Am I friends with the wind, or will I bend to its whim? I regret to admit I'm just not meant for all this. Finding myself, but somehow turn to hiding. Life for a spell, but it won't hurt to quit. Think I must have been stripped down to my skeleton wings. Every upcoming sin's already etched on my skin. Finding myself has somehow turned to lying. Telling myself that I deserve to quit. Can't erase my yesterday, or the still to sense my way. Ah, it's my time. Gonna learn to fly, fly. I'm not friends with the wind, doesn't matter, I'll make my own breeze. All my feathers will sing along in perfect harmony. My heart is to flutter, even at the clear blue horizon. Now all of my colors decorate the skies above. Can't erase my yesterday, or the still to sense my way. Ah, it's my time. Gonna learn to fly, fly. I won't erase my yesterday. I won't erase my name from my mistakes. It's my time. I've learned to fly, fly. Am I friends with the wind, or will I bend to its whim? I regret to admit I'm just not meant for all this. Finding myself, but somehow turn to hiding. Life for a spell, but it won't hurt to quit. Think I must have been stripped down to my skeleton wings. Every upcoming sin's already etched on my skin. Finding myself has somehow turned to lying, telling myself that I deserve to quit. Can't erase my yesterday, or the thoughts that sends my way. It's my time. Gonna learn to fly, fly. I'm not friends with the wind, doesn't matter, I'll make my own breeze. All my feathers will sing along in perfect harmony. My heart used to flutter, even at the clear blue horizon. Now all of my colors decorate the skies above. Can't erase my yesterday, or the stealth that sends my way. It's my time. Gonna learn to fly, fly. I won't erase my yesterday. I won't erase my name from my mistakes. It's my time. I've learned to fly, fly.
Howdy, 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 and meowdy. Happy Sunday, catfish. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Sunday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty good start to mine. Relaxing, cozy, perfect way to start a Sunday, or any day really. Bit cold out, but cold's to be expected. It is that time of year. So, no complaints, honestly. I've had a pretty good weekend. Made a trip out to the mall yesterday. They finally opened the new Pop Mart at my local mall, so I don't have to travel to my favorite mall an hour and a half away just to get a Labubu if I want. Which is nice, because I don't mind making a trip out to my favorite mall, but it is quite a bit away. So I have to actually plan to spend the day out there, which I don't mind. But it's nice just not having to go so far just to go to Pop Mart. Anywho, on today's schedule, we are playing more Minecraft. I did some work off stream, so we are ready to go to the Nether. The portal is ready. I will make the portal room I built a little nicer later, but portal is ready. It just needs to be lit, and then we can step in and go to hell. Which, that'll be fun. Everyone likes going to hell sometimes. But it'll be enjoyable, because there's lots of stuff in hell. Especially, like, good crafting materials and everything. So, it'll be fun. And I can also show off the orchard I built, and I don't think all of the trees have finished growing yet, so I could just make some bone meal to do that real quick. But yeah, I don't got much to yap about today. So let's get on into the game with a pop and a pop. Hey, game, behave. Okay. Okay, we're getting our frames back. Okay, yeah, it's just loading these surroundings. That's fine. I'm absolutely going to need to make more food because we just have a hamburger, and that's kind of not ideal. We can't really subsist on just a bacon cheeseburger. I'll put that there because we get much use out of the umbrella. But yes, I'm gonna go grab some bone meal. Well, okay, let me sleep first. We need to do the eepy sleepy before we can show the orchard so that we can get it to daytime. And I have been looking into getting a little server set up that I could upload this world to. I get my Twitch paycheck this week, so I should be able to potentially get that set up before next Sunday. Because it's only like a couple bucks a month to pay for a server, so I could do that, and that'll make it significantly easier to run the game, not having to rely on my computer. Nope. Bone meal. Kinda cringe. But I have bones aplenty, so let's take 10 to get 40 bone meal. Yeah, since our orchard is looking good. Yeah, look, we got pecans, we've got oranges, papayas. Let's finish growing the passion fruit tree. That's growing. Coconut, almonds, apples, cherry. Uh, this is, yeah, that red, it's cinnamon. I might need to just dig down slightly, make like a path to get through, but that's the almonds. We've got apricots, cashews, dates. This will be dragon fruit once it's done. Yep, there we go, that's grown. Got hazelnuts. Okay, this one's avocados, chestnuts, candle nuts. Oh, banana. Guava. Durians, which are stinky. Figs. Grapefruit. Breadfruit. Peppercorn. Pears. Peaches. Olives. And nutmeg. That's not all of the trees, because I didn't really feel like making the orchard bigger yet. But I will work on that off stream, just expand it out and get the rest of the saplings we would need for that. But I figure we can look into recipes for like fruit pies or cookies or smoothies or something and make something with all the fruit we have. Because these trees will just be growing infinite fruit. We can harvest fruit off of it and it's just gonna grow more. So, let's look into smoothies. Ooh, okay, that's actually quite a bit. It's quite a bit of hunger restoration. Uh, oh, and I did put a lemon and a lime tree out here just because I wanted to grow lemons and limes, and again, didn't really want to expand the orchard much. So, let's do passion fruit. This needs snow, a mixing bowl, and a fruit. Okay, a snowball. I how do we make a mixing bowl? Plank, and a stick. Okay, let's make a mixing bowl. Then we will look for snow. Unless we can make snow, which we might be able to. I'm not sure. But we will get snowballs and we will make smoothies. We will make so many smoothies. Because this is... Yeah, it's not... The smoothies aren't as good as the cheeseburger, but they will still contribute quite a bit. And we could just make so many smoothies. So, let's just pick cactus fruit. Snowball comes from frozen core. Ice is just packed ice. Okay, we built. Okay, it'll be easier just to find snow. Uh, shovel, perfect. We need shovel for snow. Let's see if we've found any snow on the map. Uh, also, I have explored a little more. We went south a bit. We found a massive village. Okay, there's snow down there. Okay, just so we don't have to travel all the way down there, I'm just gonna quietly creative mode in some snow. And only snow. Because again, I really don't like using creative for anything. But I don't want to have to make the trek all the way down there for snow. I will, though, off stream, make a effort to just harvest a bunch of snow, or actually, I can make a snowman, because a snowman, it just wanders around and it leaves snow everywhere. And we could harvest that for snow, so I'll just make a snowman later, and we will use that. Now we're just gonna get like a half a stack of snow. That'll get us 32 smoothies. And then we can make a small variety. And I can look into making an auto feeder upgrade for the backpack, so it'll just feed us when we get hungry. Then I could stick the smoothies in, and that'll be really nice. Because the auto feeder upgrade is insanely good. Let's see, right, snow only comes in stacks of 16. I'll just get 3 stacks. Okay, let's put that there. I can make 3 types of... Oh yeah, I need to make a mixing bowl first. Can't quite make smoothies without a mixing bowl. And then we will... that's 10, 20, 30, 6, 12, 18. That's 48. So that's... We could get 8 of 6 types of fruit, and that'll make us 6 smoothie... Or 6 types of smoothies. Let's do... Bip-bip-bip-bip-bop. Then we will... Yep. So then it's... Pop, bip, bop, boop. Perfect. And let us go pick out some fruit for smoothies. Date dragon fruit. I don't think we can make a strawberry banana smoothie, which is unfortunate because that sounds yummy. But we can pretty much make a smoothie out of everything. That's pecans, oranges. 1, 2, 3. Are there only 3 oranges ready? Okay, that's... Well, we can make a lot more cherries. Because apparently we get 3 cherries per harvest, which is actually kind of nice. Uh, the cherries get stuck in the leaf, or are they up top? I'm going to definitely have to set up like a ladder or something so I could get on the trees. Ooh, papaya smoothie, yum. Uh, cringe. Okay, so I'm gonna... Not quite ladder, but I could just make a little staircase to get up on the trees. I think the cherries are up top, and I don't want to lose the cherries. Okay, so that'll be... Bop. Yep, there we go. I honestly don't mind making a bunch of cherry smoothies because cherries are my favorite fruit. Let's see, so it's... Let's go 15 cherry smoothies. Some papaya smoothies, some orange smoothies. Now we need 10, 25 more fruits, and then we can work on making a auto feeder upgrade for the backpack. Cashews and dates. Chestnuts. Oh, crud. Ooh, peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. That'll get us 8. Peach smoothie, yummers. Ooh, grapefruit smoothie. And then we will need 9 more fruit. Yeah, smoothies. Easiest thing to make, honestly. You know what? I'm going to dig a little trough. That'll let me get to... Some of these trees I definitely need to just make a little trough around it so I can harvest. Like the banana tree. Oh yeah, we need 7 more, so I'm gonna go make a trough in the banana tree. Oh, banana. So we need 9. I'll get 1 more banana, 2 more apples, and we can go. There we go. Okay, we should be able to make some apple smoothies and then banana. Oh, banana. Oh, is apple smoothie not a recipe? Well, okay, we could probably make apple pie. Uh, I can grab 4 more banana. I think we have... I think we have 4 ready to harvest. Oh, I did not want to dig up that. Or if we had two, that's fine. What other smoothies do I have? Okay, I'll grab 2 oranges. This should be more oranges ready. Apricot smoothie would be yummers. Okay, that'll get us 2 more banana, 2 more orange. Let's go. Okay, we are cooking. We have so many smoothies now. So let's put the dirt away. The apples upstairs, then we will sleep, and then we will make a... Uh... uh First, let's see what it takes to make an upgrade. Actually, first let's see what we need to make a pie. Apple pie. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Pie, pie, pie. Pie crust and sugar. Oh, yummers. And it looks like you just could set it down and you get slices. Oh, it's not that good, but I can make a pie. I could put a pie in my house. Crust is just milk and wheat. Okay, that's kind of easy. Upgrade. I still need to make more furniture to decorate the house. Backpack, backpack, backpack. Okay, so we need... Okay, we have an ender pearl. Oh, good golly gosh, what? I think we have melon. I know we have that. I think we have carrots. We have gold. At least... Okay, good, I have a carrot. And please tell me I have... Yes, perfect. I don't think I have gold chunks, or not gold chunks, but gold pieces. So this is definitely going to be a little pricey. Okay, so pop. Okay, then I need golden apple, upgrade base, and an ender pearl, and I have upgrade bases upstairs. Uh, Oh wait, there's a golden apple in here. I've probably also been putting golden apples in other places. But also, yeah, mob drops. Mob drops. Okay, 6 ender pearls. We can vibe with 6 ender pearls. Oh, right, I should play the music that I had. Okay, perfect. And what will it take to get it advanced? Oh, that's easy. We can afford that. Snooze. So the feeding upgrade will just feed you using whatever's in the backpack. The advanced upgrade lets you set specific things to feed you, which is good, so we can make it feed us only smoothies. So it's Bop. 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 Bip. And skibidip. And then we need 2 gold, 3 redstone, and a diamond. When those clouds above the ground wake up, it's time to gather now. And once we get this made, we can head to the nether. Wait, why am I looking in here for the redstone? Redstone's not a mob drop. Doop boop boop. Boop. Perfect. Fight against your fate. They will come with the blade. They will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Okay, and we're gonna have it feed us only smoothies. Cherry smoothie. Papaya smoothie. Peach smoothie. Grapefruit smoothie? God, a smoothie would actually kind of sounds good right now. Stack upgrade tier 1. How do we... Let's see what it would cost to get a tier 2. A lot of gold. Well, good thing the nether's kind of good for finding gold. Okay, let's change the quest real quick. Then we can make a flint and steel and dive into the darkness. We need a flint and... Well, we need the advancement, and that gets us diamonds and experience. Okay, all the mods star. Alright, evil quack. Not evil quath craft. Because when we were making the little cave where we have our nether portal, we found some dark stone that had dark gems in it. And I'm not starting evil craft just yet, but... Ooh, right, we have the fisher hat, which is good for fishing. I'm a soldier that you've got. Beep, bam, 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 bam. Diamond pickaxe. Which is very important. And once we're in the... We should be able to start getting really good materials in the nether. Like, we need ancient debris to get netherite, which we're not going to find anytime soon. Because that's not some... Like, you generally have to actively be... deep mining to try to find that, or you just find it in bastions, because bastion chests have it. And that's usually the best place to find it if you don't want to strip mine the nether, because strip mining's kind of pain. Because every chunk is guaranteed to have at least one piece of ancient debris, but it could be anywhere in the chunk. Top, bottom, middle. You won't know until you mine. So it's really painful to strip mine the nether for ancient debris. Okay, we can put that away, that away. That goes in the evil chest book. Put the coffee away, because we don't quite need coffee. Okay, we have 2 copies of Origins of Darkness, that's fine. I'll put that away because we don't need that. I'll keep the roller skates with us. It might make getting around faster. We might break our ankles. You'll probably break our ankles because the roller skates make you go real fast. Right, I've been putting all of these in this. Okay, cooked. I'll just put the coffee in here with the cooked meat. Okay, I need to grab one flint, I need to grab one iron, I can make a flint and steel, and then we dive into the nether. Let's go, chat, it's time to get scary. Bam, 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 bam. Iron. I think... Yeah, we have flint. Bada bing. Bada boom. It is time to go deeper. And I made the nether portal underground because if I made it above ground, things would come out of it and that would be a problem. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Whee! Let's see where this takes us in the nether. It's loading, maybe? This is gotta be brutal on the bitrate. Okay, another portal. Why will you not work? Look, there it goes. Or no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. There it goes. Took a bit. But now we are diving into scary territory. Scaratory, if you will. Hehehe.
Night and day I've waited for the moment when I'd see your face.
Okay, let's see where we are in the nether.
All alone in crowded rooms I'm in, complete my life is paused.
Yeah, it'll be nice getting this up on a server so we can just not have so much lag, not have it chug so much. Because the server will be doing most of the work of maintaining the world. I just have to decide on what server host I want to use. And then get a lot of the server hosts, like, you could pick from mod packs to get preset up. And then I would just have to upload the world to it. Oop, what am I looking at? Oop. Glistering Nylium. Oh, good golly gosh, there's wither skeletons and blazes around us. I don't like that. I'm gonna make a waypoint. Oh, we're right in a fortress. Yeah, good golly gosh. So, oh boy. Uh, home portal. Uh, ooh, well, we're off to a spicy start. Don't you think, chat? And this is, again, another reason why I am glad I decided to make the portal underground, so if something comes out, it can't really get to us. Okay, I'm going to tend to these quests real quick. Oh, relics? What did I get from, what do I have in relics? Oh, okay, no, the nether. Netherrack. Useful, actually. So here we can find the Space Dissector, Rage Glove, Blazing Flask, Magma Walkers, Bastion Ring, and the Reflecting Necklace. What's this do? Every damage dealt while wearing the Reflecting Necklace will accumulate points either after 5 seconds from last damage or when points are full. The necklace will shoot out obsidian spikes. Oh, that is cool. Space Dissector should be named Wormhole Crater. It makes portals from one spot to another. To set the spot, hold right click to set the first portal, then move and stop holding right click to set the second portal. Okay, that's neat. Rage. If you know the term Berserk in most gaming, that will help you understand what the Rage Club does. If you don't know, the basics of Berserk is when someone gets low health or takes lots of damage, usually they will deal higher damage and be faster. That's what happens with the first ability. When you take damage, you accumulate points which can be exchanged for higher damage and speed. The second ability does that passively and gives you regeneration per the amount of health you lost. The third ability is an active one. When using it, Alt-Tab, you will dash and attack any mob you are looking at. When hit, it'll set them on fire, give them bleeding, and any accumulated Berserk points deal extra damage. Okay, that's cool. You like flying? You like arson? You like both? Then the Blazing Flask is perfect for you. Right-click the Blazing Flask and you fire sources and a circle will be made around it. In the circle, you will be granted Creative Flight. The circle can be made bigger through upgrading it and by adding more fire. That's actually kind of neat. So that's Walk on Lava. The babes love the bling. Bastion Ring is perfect for the bartering man. While wearing it, piglins will be neutral with you like how they are when you wear gold. This does not mean you can freely loot their chests though. The ring will also give you a chance at getting more loot from bartering. Oh, and piglins might point you towards the nearest bastion. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, so there's lots of good loot to be had here. Also, I have another quest. Eh? Oh, right, entering the nether. Oh, I sure as heck hope I don't find an ancient battleground or a citadel. No, thank you. That sounds really bad. Oh, boy, the netherite monstrosity in Ignis, I don't want to fight either of these. Burning Arena and Soul Blacksmith, eh? No, thank you. Please? So we're gonna start out exploring this. I can't believe off the rip we get to the Nether and we're in a fortress, or right next to the fortress. I was expecting to have to spend maybe 20 minutes wandering to maybe find one, but no, our portal's right next to one. I don't think I like that sound. Ow. Oh, we kind of one-tapped that guy, but we're on fire. Ow. My buns are burning a little. Wither skull fragment and a wither bone. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, now we're not on fire anymore. I think that's the sound of us eating. What's in the box? Unbreaking 1. Might as well take the arrows and fire charge. Well, we're off to a good start. We found a chest. Nothing fancy in it. We came from this way. I'm gonna need more torches. Let's take off the backpack, grab some coal, make some torches. Put that away, bidip-a-doop. Grab 5. And we gotta be careful not to put the backpack in itself, because if we do that and close it, we'll lose the backpack, and that would be really pain. But okay, beep 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 boop boop. So stick gives you stick. So left will be going forwards. Oh, a magma jube. What's up, Squishy? Okay, we are actually doing really good damage. Kinda getting a little bit of lag here, which again, another reason that I will be gladly upgrading to a server. Give me your magma queen. God, only one? Why are you guys being stingy with your cream? Cringe, I only got one. That is really cringe. I hear a blaze? I don't like that I hear a blaze, but I don't see a blaze. This is a dead end Reno. Want to shoot at me, nerd? Ah, get one-tapped, nerd. Oh, you don't drop your rod? You're cringe. But it's nice that I can kind of one-tap a lot of enemies with some luck. Like that. Okay, yeah, I don't think you didn't drop a skull, that's fine. I would have like, oh, if you dropped a skull, that would have been annoying. I don't know what a wither skull fragment does. Something maybe? Okay, here's some more exploring. Bam, bam. Zore zore no one way. Bum. I see a zombie pigman and I hear a blaze. One is fine. Okay, no. Pigmen are getting in the way, that's annoying. Because I want to smack the blaze, but I might smack the pigmen in... I don't want a bunch of angry pigmen fighting me, or chasing me. Give me your rod, sucker! Ow, 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 my buns are burning. Okay, there's more of you. You want to follow me down here, nerd? I definitely need to try to get some fire resistance something. Ooh, magma, a molten core, and a blaze. But again, blaze rod. Let's go. Now, I think there's some more stuff up there to loot. And on the web all night and day. Always a celebration. But when I'm online, it's time to play. We can travel around the world, sharing the family's daily life. Man, why are all these bows unbreaking? Why is there no, like, infinity or something? Or charge power, even? We're surfing to these vibes. One brave new world to be uncaught. Are you there? I've got a message to send. Are you there? I wanna find a brand new friend. Gonna take you to the bone zone. Connection. My computer helps me travel far. So much information. With my webcam I see who you are. We represent the youth of today, making the most of modern technology. We are united in every way. We will change the course of history. Such good friends. Ow. Okay, no skull, that's fine. Ooh, incurable wounds? If I could get mending on that, that might actually be kind of cool. I don't know what incurable wounds is, but that sounds amazing. %, air plus air damage and more crit chance. Missed me, nerd. Feel alone, you want to cry. You wanna go, sucker? Okay, my buttons are burning a little. I don't need need ash. Oh, good golly gosh and a half. This is a packed chest. Oh, banana. Wixie token. Another banana. Netherwood sapling. I don't quite need those gems yet. Blaze gold. Don't really need grave dust. I'll take the blaze gold bits. Okay, I have that music disc already. Take that. That's only 0.75. That's not a lot. Nether wart though, I will take. Dragon's breath, let's go. That actually sounds goated with the sauce. Okay, I'll put that back for now. I need to grab my backpack and put stuff away. Okay, so we'll take that. Might be able to dismantle that. Don't quite need a bee cage. I'll take the Wixie token and the enchanted scroll of unstable intangibility. You know what? Might as well take that and banana. Okay, questicles, bounty board, nope, not spider, blazes, just blaze. Oh, and we get a wither skeleton skull. Let's go. Ayo, we poggin. Well, that's one step closer to summoning a wither, not that I have any intention of doing that anytime soon. But maybe we can make that next stream's goal, fight a wither, if we get some good enough armor and maybe some upgrades. Like charms. We have charm slots. I need charms. Wait, what was it that I needed for charms again? So we can make charms. Like, we need blaze powder and then potions. And it grants you a permanent version of the buff. And let's see, how many charm slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I know we can upgrade, I think the belts we can upgrade. Yeah, we could, okay, no, so that's, well, so that's at its highest stats, but we can level that up and it'll give us more. And then our leather belt, that adds 3 more. We could re-roll that to try to get it better and then level it up for more. But yeah, we can make, we have slots for 7 charms. So like a uranium site, so we would need fire resistance potions, which are redstone dust with a normal fire resistance potion, and that is an awkward potion and magma cream. I think I can make that we can make charms today, chat. We can make a lot of charms today. I think that's today's goal. We're gonna be making charms. We're gonna find charms that will be good for us, and we're gonna make some charms. Because I could make the invisibility charm, but I still want the Batman cloak that makes you invisible in darker lighting. And also makes you do damage if you attack while you're stealthed. So, yeah, chat, we're making charms today. That's our goal. We're gonna finish plundering this portal fortress. And then we're gonna start making charms, because we have a bunch of blaze rods. We need more. Tons more. But we can get more. And then we can use those more to make blaze powder, to make salutations, Timeline Man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. What were you up to today on your stream? Give me your rod. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Warudo, please behave. Okay, everything's lagging on me because I'm trying to do a shout-out. That's kind of cringe.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Warudo is back. Everything's behaving a little. And I hope you had a good stream. That's a spawner. Okay. We're not gonna go towards that because that'll be dangerous. We will, however, go this way because we haven't been this way, and there's a chest. It's mostly just that Minecraft, specifically this mod pack, uses a decent bit of RAM. So it's taking a lot of resources to tab out. Oh. Okay, let's push the button. Push the button. Push button. That opens a doorway. Perfect. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. What's in the box? Ooh. Lots of goodies. Teaches a glyph. Oh my god, Blaze Gold? I don't know what Blaze Gold does. Oh my god, Strider shoes. We wanted those. Well, we want the better version, that's a relic. Oh my god, we got the Magma Walker. Let's go, baby. We're pogging right now. We are pogging. We literally... we got the thing we wanted. We got the one thing we wanted. So this takes us in further. Let's pop that down. Ooh, fun. Well, the buff monkeys don't sound fun. The rest of the stuff does. Let's back up to a safe area and take a look at our new goodies. Allows the wearer to stand on lava while sneaking, and grants protection against hot floor damage. But this is the better one. Heat resistance suppresses damage from hot blocks and fiery tread. For 24 seconds, allows walking on the surface of lava without sinking or taking damage. After the time runs out, the boots start overheating and deal damage to the wearer proportional to the level of overheating. So we get close to half a minute of lava walking, and then we have to not be on the lava, which is honestly really good. But we can... Okay, now it's 41 seconds, and we spent a tiny bit of experience to reload that. And if we have 3.5 dots, so we just have to... We can level it up. Oh god, that's insane. That's sick nasty. Kinda wish I had more feet slots, but... You know, we ball. But this will get me some... relic experience and magma blocks. Poggers. What do we have in our feet slots currently? Amphibian boots and the kitty slippers. What did these do? Okay, so these are for swimming, so... Okay, let's grab the backpack, put some stuff away. And we'll swap out the amphibian boots for the magma walkers, because that's more useful right now. Also to put the roller skates away, because I don't quite need that. But I will keep that in the inventory. Pop that on. These things look cool. Okay, let's put backpack on. And get some experience for relics. We should now hopefully be able to... Okay, not enough experience, but... And we get experience from... Okay, so +1 experience for every 5 units of heating. So walking on lava just gets us experience for that. Okay, perfect. Well, I will absolutely be getting a lot of use out of that, because Jeezy peasy. I can't believe we're early on into the Nether and we found one of the things we wanted. Yeah, I'm cranking it, and by it I mean my hog. And this handle. Oh wow, you missed? Ow. Rude? Very rude, that hurt. A little. But okay, there's going to be a lot of treasure in here, because these always have treasure. This little, tower. Y'all's aim sucks. And y'all are no match against me. Withered rib? I don't know what any of these do. Any of these bones. Ah, get dunked on, sucker. Diamond, yay. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out how to socket stuff. I don't quite need gold, I got plenty of that. What's up, sucker? Oh, you dropped a lot of stuff. Okay, jerk. Nerd. Still not quite the way it was, but you promised me this is love. So I'll stay. Ooh, what's the flame pendant do? Okay, I mean, that's not... I'll grab that and I'll just grab that, put it in my backpack, because we've got our shock pendant, which has a 21% chance to strike the target attacking us with lightning. But wait, is this flame resistance? No, it is not. That is just flame. I think if it was flame resistance, I might have put it on, but it is not. Ooh, what's in the box? A glyph, we can read that. Oh, banana. Slime pearl, eh? Oh my god, crimson iron, let's go. I'll put these away because I don't quite need nether bricks. Or a button. Howdy, Jade. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Everything I need for as long as I've been right in front. We've been together for a long. I never thought that you and I could be a thing. I can't believe that this is happening. Oh, this is another one I wanted. Oh, cheesy peasy. Nighttime when I wanna say I love you, I say. Ooh, 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 mm-hmm. Ooh, yum. That sounds yummers. I am honestly doing pretty good. I opened a nether portal by my house, and the nether portal was right at a nether fortress, so we're looting. We're having a good time looting up a storm. Okay, so I'm gonna take the glyph out, because I can... So let's put that away, that. I will research that away, that, ba. Grab the glyph, I can read that. Oh, banana. Diamonds. Yeah, literally lucky placement. Like, I just picked a spot by my house to make a portal, because by the house where I usually do it, and we were right by a fortress, so we're cooking. We have so much good loot. Let's see. Like that. Take iron and compressed iron. I will leave the minigun ammo because I can come back. I can come back for the minigun ammo once I maybe eventually make a minigun. Ooh, compressed iron. The compressed iron's probably better than what we have. Also, bombs. Someone set up us the bomb. Ooh, magma bomb scroll. Okay, so we have iron boots, compressed iron leggings, so... Okay, so... That's +2 armor, so this is better than these. I'll just put these in here. You know what, let's actually get the gold, because we need gold to get make an upgrade thing. Uh, I don't know what that blaze is shooting at, but it's definitely not me. Unlock filter item. Unlocked ignite. Okay, sweet. Okay, let's put the rest of these in the backpack. And then we can unlock the power of the fire gauntlet. So what do we have in our hand slot? So the power glove, which does empowered attacks. Oh, right, this one was good. 173% damage on a 5-second cooldown. 211% damage. And then the Feral Claws does what? Increases attack speed for every consecutive attack performed. Honestly, I'll swap in the flame a fire gauntlet because we don't really need attack speed, but we can benefit from setting things on fire when we smack them. What's up, sucker? Yeah, being able to do stuck 3 times the damage to enemies now is so nice. Okay, so let's put the backpack on, and then we need to research Fire Gauntlet. And this is another neat little mini game thing where you get a relic and you have to connect its pathing in here to unlock its ability. Okay, so it ignites enemies for 2.5 seconds, dealing 9% of my performed attack's damage. Number of sparks is determined for repeated checks of 24% chance. Each successful check release. Okay, so perfect. Now we can do even more damage. Though we're not really going to be doing much damage to these... to magmas or blazes, because those things are already on fire. But we can burn the wither skeletons and piglins and other stuff. Hoggers. Where does this go? Way down. Cheesy peasy. Holy cannoli. This goes way down. Oh my good golly gosh. I didn't realize the fortress is this deep. Okay, we're gonna loot the top first and then we're gonna go down. And then I will find some lava to walk on because we have these amazing new boots we picked up, Magma Walker, that will now currently let us walk on lava for up to 41 seconds before they need to cool down. So we can literally just walk or sprint across lava for close to a minute. And that'll just go up and up as we upgrade it, which is insane. So we now have boots that make our swimming faster and make us not drown as much. And now we have boots that'll let us walk on lava for a while. Ooh, more goodies. Give me your wart. Wart. Ooh. Wait, I have one of these already. I'm pretty sure. Grab the warts, though. Yeah, I do. Immune to weakness. What's up, sucker? Yeah, that's right, get one-tapped. How do you like getting one-shot, nerd? You're getting clowned on by a dorky cat girl. Yeah, I just need to make a fire resistance charm, which will be kind of goated with the sauce. Oh, okay, here's the base of the top of the tower. We already have one. Ooh. Armor toughness. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to... Okay, I've been a wither. That's unfortunate. What's up, nerd? But man, a ring that gives us experience gain in armor toughness. That is kind of goated. That's... Yeah, this is better, honestly. Better. I'm gonna go up and deal with the blaze, because it's going to... Oh, good golly gosh and a half. There's a lot of chests. Or barrels. Yeah, I get dunked on, nerd. Oh. My biscuits are burning. That might be good for if I learn magic. Ow. Why am I burning? Oh, there's a blaze in the distance or something? Brass chain, that's knockback resistance. Take the gunpowder. I will take that, though. I haven't got that yet. That actually could be nice. Then we can peek our quests. I don't know what the obsidian thingamabob does. No, wait. The obsidian, I think that gives us permanent lava or fire resistance. Isabel. After you take a hit fire... Nope, okay, it gives you fire resistance if you take damage, so it's not that super good. Give me something good from the random loot. Come on. Okay, I will take oak drawers. I will not complain about oak drawers. Artifacts. Alright, a fire gauntlet. Some more experience. And a flame pendant. So we still need to pick up the lucky scarf, scarf of invisibility. Can you not, sir? I'm trying to sort my inventory. So we need lucky scarf, scarf of invisibility, charm of shrinking, thorn pendant, and charm of sinking. Okay, for a second I thought something else came in. I was like, huh? Cool. Oh my god, yes. Yes, I wanted the Rage Club. Okay, that's not really good because I don't need mana. Magic missile. Magic missile. Out of mana. Okay, that guy had a lot. I see you, sucker. You wanna go? What's up, nerd? That's right, sucker. Think you're gonna get the up and up on me? I was looking in this one. I was looking in this one. Nope, it's this one. This one. Armor pierce, mining speed. It's actually not that bad. I don't quite need a bundle. Don't need that. No, Bob. I'll take that even if I'm not gonna wear it. God, I have so many Wither Skull fragments. Nope. Armor toughness and attack damage. But I'll take it. Superior ring is good. Okay, let's put some stuff in the backpack. And I will eventually need to upgrade this to netherite. Eventually, I say. I don't have netherite, so that's not something I can do anytime soon. What did the rage gloves do again? Berserker Rage. Each attack made by the wearer accumulates 1 charge in the relic's internal buffer. Player's damage increases by 6.3% per charge, but we take more damage. If we fail to attack within the given time to gain another charge, the buffer is emptied. So, useful against bosses, I'd say. Not well, okay, it's also useful against, like, clumps of enemies. Okay, I was like, is this empty? Nope. I'm definitely gonna need to look into the Apotheosis mod and figure out how to slot gems into stuff. Because I have so many gems at home. My treasure chest is full of gems. Let me have a... Oh, I went down a little bit too much. Oopsie whoopsie. Let's have a sip hippie of our drink. Is that a magma jube I see or hear? Let's see it. I love that enemies that hit me will just randomly get struck by a bit of lightning. I teach you to try to bully me. I am the one who bullies. I am the bully bait cat girl who bullies other things. Okay, another fire gauntlet. Oh, wait, I don't think we have this one yet, actually. No, we do have this one. Ooh, okay, I'll take that even if we don't have use for it, because we don't know magic yet. And magic would probably be fun to learn. Okay, I'll take that, because that's mining speed. Significant, actually, yeah, that is a plus 25% is a significant boost. And so once we finish up here, we're gonna need to head all the way down. It takes that. Ow? Rude? Who hit me from where? Lizard. Ooh, crit damage. We do love getting litty with the critty. We already have bunny hoppers. That'll be good for once we get to the end at some point. Making it so shulkers can't send us flying. Because shulkers are quite annoying. Oh, this is another one I wanted. Oh, there's 2. I can take them both, even though we only need 1. Okay, that's neat. take thorns damage, eh? Oh, hold on, chat, got a buzz. Okie dokie, let's put stuff in the backpack and then head to the basement. What's up, sucker? Not gonna let you get the jump on me. You or your friend. Yeah, your aim sucks. I think this is this is one of the towers that'll take us to the basement. Deep basement. Nerd. Trying to get the jump on me? Nope. Crate 7% chance to create 1 to 5 emerald items. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, beep 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 beep. Actually, I'll keep these out. So a platinum band. Oh, okay. We should look for platinum because we can make rings. Platinum's double quality. Onyx is crit damage. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we will definitely need to do some mining and look for platinum, which I haven't found yet. Let's see. What does the blazing class do? Oh, right. Using the ability on a block creates a restricted flight zone with a maximum flight speed of 0.1 blocks per second and a height of 4.8 blocks. The area size depends on the amount of fire within a radius of 1 block around the center. And this one... Okay, this one's slightly better, but we don't have an immediate need for these. And they also can't stack because they're of different tiers. Oh my god. Oops, I killed a zombie pigman. That's unfortunate. Oh, I got startled, I killed it. If we see any zombie pigmen... Okay, so we might not be screwed. Because zombie pigmen have to actually be close when you kill one to be angry at you. So maybe we're fine? Yeah, this fellow doesn't want to hurt me. He's kind of just being chillin'. Okay, so let's just start off going this way. Yeah, I don't kill zombie pigmen because... Oh, and why did I put this in here? I don't need that in there, I need that there. Yeah, they must not have been friends or something, so we're fine. Protect me, I'll love you if you let me. I know there's something there to say. So sign my life away. Moments on my lips like Cabernet, and I'm okay when I'm your slave. Yeah, I love these like basements in the Nether Fortress because it's just like a big winding maze leading to treasure, but dangerous things. But treasure. Okay, we already have that. I could do some more leather. And once we do finish up in here, we're gonna need to figure out how to get back to our nether portal. Yeah, definitely. Took the last piece of cake at in the Piglin cafeteria. which is very rude. You never take the last piece of cake. You offer to people and only take it when nobody wants it. Ooh, diamond and quartz. Quartz is good. See, we literally just walked right on top of that. Thank you, Magma Walker. We literally just walked right on top of that little bit of lava. Oh my goodness, there is so many diamonds. God, we're gonna leave here and we're gonna be sitting pretty with all the diamonds. God, these magma walkers we found are goated with the sauce. What kind of sauce? Whatever sauce you like. I like buffalo. Buffalo's yummy. And they're not like a thing where you use it and then it goes into cooldown. You can walk up to 41 seconds on lava before it goes into cooldown. What in the hell are you? Nether Knight? Absolutely not. It dunked on nerd. That could have been bad, but it wasn't. I just don't know where that guy came from. He had a lot of health. Like, that was legit a lot of health. Ooh, the crying obsidian room. Let's go. Ooh, oh baby, oh baby. And regular obsidian, let's go. I'm definitely going to need to look into the Apotheosis mod and figure out how to start slotting gems into stuff. So I can make use of the excess amount of gems I have and maybe make a decent set of gear that'll last me a bit. I definitely want to put mending on just make a good sword and put mending on it. This sword I have is kind of goated. 8.75 attack damage, but I can do better. This is just an iron sword. Also, man, I should have been putting torches down so I could figure out where I'm going. I'm kind of lost. Lost in the sauce. Nerd. Oh wait, what is that? Oh my... hell yeah? We got a trophy? Oh... Well, I kind of need to grab my backpack to put some stuff away, but let's go, we got a trophy. So I'll find a barrel to put these bones in. What's up, sucker? Bones and that. I was not expecting to get a Wither Skeleton Choke. Ow. Oh my god, this guy hurts a lot. I'm being bullied into a corner. Holy crap. That was almost insanely bad. I need to not lollygag down here. I really need to not lollygag down here because that guy used up one of my prevent horrible death totems I had. No, he used up both of them. Okay, so we're just gonna not lollygag. Let's put the backpack on and okay, right, so I came from this way. I came from this way. Going to ignore you because you're just going to be a nuisance. But at least we will have enough blazes to make a bunch of charms. And we're also going to need to make a potion stand so we can make potions. Oh. Good golly gosh, okay, Mr. Wither Skeleton. Try to just looting here, no, I leave that there. What are these? Oh, that's just another brick. Okay, I don't need. I can ignore. Okay, let's find one more chest and then we will make our way up, because I'm not going to have the same luck I had that first night on any of these other ones. I'm going to get bodied by another knight and it's going to be really bad. So let's find our way back. Maybe loot one more chest on the way. What's up, nerd? Yeah, I am definitely going to need to look into armor. Thankfully, I can look at the armor quests and see what the armor tiers are and decide what would be good to make. Oh, no, 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 no. You can go away. And you can perish. Okay, we are... Oh, don't tell me this is... No, that's just dead, and this still goes up. Good. I would have liked to loot more, but those knights are... pain. Those knights are really painful. So we need to gear up more. Oh, are you kidding me? This guy is camping the stairs? This guy's cringe? He's camping the staircase? Oh, I'm gonna need to find another way up. So maybe going down here was a bad idea. Well, it wasn't bad at first. I just didn't realize these dickheads would be here. These rude jerks. But yeah, we definitely need better weapons and armor and some charms. Maybe I can run past him before he can get a hit off on me. Okay, okay, here's the way out. Okay, and I remember that I did set torches on the... Okay, so right side, we're heading backward. Let's go. I remembered that I set torches here, and right side means I'm going backwards. Because that's how I do torches in caves. I put them on the left side, and that tells me I'm going inwards. So right side, I'm heading out. A very, very useful way of just figuring out how to get out of anywhere. Oh, ow, you jerk. Oh, a Magma Cube trophy. Okay. I might need to make a trophy room. Home portal is this way because I can see the little dibba dot on the mini-map. Yep, it's right through here. Perfect. Well, our first foray into the nether, and we almost died. Horribly. But we got a lot of good loot. God, I'm gonna need to make a third treasure chest. Honestly, a fourth probably. It's lagging a little because we were... Okay, perfect. So I'm definitely gonna need to make a potion stand. Or go to a... Actually, I can go loot one from a village. I know a lot of these villages have potion stands. And we can... we can take waypoints to a village that has a potion stand. Let's eat. Let's do an eat sleep first. I made a magic tablet. A voodoo puppet protected you from death. Cancelled ghostly shape. Okay, I need to put stuff away before I do any quests, because my inventory is already full.
Lizard.
Lizard? Howdy, howdy, Martin. Welcome, welcome. I can put that away. Oh, that's... What does this need to repair it? On attack speed, 11.5 damage? Jeez. I am having a fantastic stream. I just left the nether after a journey in and almost dying a few times. But we got lots of goodies. So it was a very productive trip into the nether. Bop. Obsidian is stone. also got a couple of trophies. So so far I just wanted the first Nether trip to be just explore a little and see what's to find, and the Nether portal is right by a Nether fortress, so we actually got a lot of loot. Like, look at all of this. We got some relics we wanted. We got a bunch of goodies of like all kinds. We bullied the crap out of withers. Or not withers, but wither skeletons. Like, I don't know if you can use these to make wither skeleton or wither skulls, because if you can, that's cool. But yeah, like, I was not expecting to find a fortress off the rip, but we did, and it was great. And we made smoothies because I showed off the orchard I made, and I made some smoothies because they're easy and they're decent for food. So I made a bunch of smoothies. And I also got a bunch of blaze rods, which I need because I can make charms. Like, see, charm of fire resistance. You need 6 blaze powder and then 3 potions. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 charm slots. Oh god, I kinda do want a smoothie right now, that sounds yummers. But yeah, we have slots for 7 charms, so we can make 7 charms. Also, I need to see the soul. Okay, maybe an anvil will tell me what I need to repair this, because sharpness 2, efficiency 3, that's actually a good weapon. That's... Wither Skull. So you can... Withering Soul. Oh, a Withered Ribbon 3 Skeleton Skull? Or a Skeleton Skull? Wither Skull Chip. Okay, so we can make a bunch of these using the Wither Skull fragments. How many of these do we have? 43. We could spawn a Wither right now if we really wanted to. We could spawn a Wither if we seriously wanted to, but we're not gonna, because we don't have anything that'll protect us from the Wither, and we will just die horribly. Yeah, the Nether was insanely productive. I was not expecting to make so much progress so quickly. So I'm absolutely going to need to make another treasure chest. Like, this one's almost full. This one's almost full. I think I can put a chest above this, and those will both open. So let's just make some chests real quick. No, that's not wood, that's wood. Yeah, like, I'm barely 2 hours into stream, and we've already made so much progress. Oh, right, it's 8 per chest, so, gonna need to make some more chests, but... There we go! Try to resist once you meet my new fist. Bye-bye! Just look at the fire in my eyes. and bring my strawberry sunrise. It was you who began it. Now you're saying, God damn it, next time there's no compromise. Like, I was expecting it to take much longer to get, like, nearly this much progress, but we have been cooking so hard so far. Oh, now I'm back from the dead. Strength and confidence glowing out of my way, 'cause I'm armed and ready. Okay, I should actually take the gems out first and see if they can stack in this chest. Okay, figured I had some moonstones. Crimson iron, which is actually good. Scrolls, gunpowder, some drawers. That goes there. Gonna sort that real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Crimson iron, which I don't know how to make crimson iron. Crimson iron. Crimson iron nugget. Or, okay, so it's just ore, so we would mine that. Let's see, mop drops. That comes from creepers. I'm gonna sort this. Okay, I did sort it. Okay, some believe in fairy stories and the ghosts that they can't see. I know that I could do so much if I could just believe in me. Mirror, mirror, tell me something. Can I stop my fall? Years that scorn will leave you cold. Forget your dreams, do what you're told. When disapproval's all you're shown, the safest place becomes alone. And isolation's the price you pay. Oh, I will show you the orchard once I finish getting some things situated. Definitely gonna need another mob drops drawer soon. Because this one's getting a little full. Dorimond. Some believe in fairy stories and the ghosts that they can't see. I know that I could do so much if I could just believe in me. Mirror, mirror, I'll tell you something. I think I might change it all. Thank you, thank you. I love to sing for any reason, especially in Minecraft when I'm just idly doing stuff. Let's see. Ruby goes in the gems. I think I can break these down into gold. And this one into leather, because I don't quite need leather. Bop. I don't know what another banana does, but I'm gonna try to plant it. Okay, got some blaze gold. Just blaze. Okay, no, I don't want to put... Okay, that's actually not as good as hoping. Because it's just specific items, so it's not... So I'm just gonna need to make more chests soon. Right, that goes... Put it in stone. And I will plant these. This goes upstairs in my things. Okay, that comes from witches. Then I go in the mob drops. That. Stone. Have golden nugget. Molten core comes from blazes. Nether wart. I need that for potions. So definitely gonna need to make a nether wart growing area off stream. Bop. Okay, I can put the... I'll just put it here for now. Then that goes in stone. And I can put the little trophies up in the attic, actually. And I'll put this in tools, because this is actually good armor. So I do need to look into making... or figuring out a tier of armor and weapons to make that'll last me a bit better. Okay, grab that. Okay, that's actually sorted and cleaned out. And I also made an advanced feeding upgrade, so it'll automatically feed me any of these items. If I have these in my backpack, it'll feed me these once I get hungry, which is really nice. So that you could just be out picking up food and stuff, and it won't feed you random things, it just feeds you specific things. But okay. I do want to hear what this music disc sounds like, so we can go upstairs and play that, and place the trophies down. So I'll pause the other music. I think, because I picked up the trophies off of just fighting some enemies. Like a wither skeleton and a... Wait, what, these go in the head? Huh? These go in the head slot? Oh, that's cute. I could wear a magma cube on my head. Or a wither skeleton. Okay, I like the magma cube on my head. But we will stick with the cowboy hat for now. That's neat. You can put a trophy on your head, so like if I get like a cute little trophy from something, I can just wear it as a hat. But yeah, I still need to make furniture for up here, so... Yeehaw, and... Okay, well, while that's playing, I'm gonna go put this in the anvil and see if it tells me what I need to prepare it. Because I would like to have this as a weapon. Uh... Okay, no, that doesn't tell me. That's kind of unfortunate. It is indeed. I had to put Koki inside because when I first made the house and stuff, I had her in this pond I had out back, but when I started playing this on stream, Koki had hopped out of the fence and was in the water swimming away, so I had to get her back and stick her inside so she wouldn't escape. And that's honestly kind of fitting that the Koki frog is just being a delinquent and trying to run away. But yes, this is my orchard. We've got pecans, we've got oranges, papayas, passion fruits, coconuts, almonds, apples, cherries. This one's growing cinnamon. Yes, cinnamon. Cinnamon, apricots, cashews, dates, dragon fruit, hazelnuts. This is oh, that's avocados. Avocado, chestnuts, candle nuts, banana, guava, durians, big stinky fruit, figs, grapefruit, breadfruit, peppercorn, pears, peaches, olives, and nutmeg. And that is not even all of the saplings I could buy and put down. Like, I think we've been through half of the saplings. But yeah, I bought them all from this guy, Mr. Emerald Muncher. You give him an emerald, he'll give you seeds or saplings. And we've gotten through... olives, so we could... Actually, no, orange. I got 2 oranges. No, passion fruit. We want to passion fruit and papaya. Peach. Okay, we have peaches. But I will eventually expand the orchard and put down the rest of the saplings we can buy. And then we will have all the fruit we need. For all the food we need. So, I'll put the nether banana in... Put it in here. And then I have a chest out in the orchard, or out in this little tree area that I can step in. But yeah, I'm growing limes here. This one's growing lemons, I think. Or... No, I put a lemon tree down. It's... Okay, I think that's that. No, that's not lemons, that's... I'll put limes down. This one's growing lychee. This one's growing mangoes. You know, I'll put a lemon tree down somewhere. Yeah, now I have all the fruit I need for all of the cooking I could ever want to do. I can make pies, I can make smoothies, I can make cookies. I think I can make tea. I could probably make tea. Uh... Oh, I can make fajitas? Okay, I can make, ooh, Earl Grey. Orange, tea leaf, in a pot. Yeah, that tracks. Green tea is just spice leaf and tea leaf. So I'll buy some tea leaves from the or tea leaf seeds because that's not a sapling, I don't think. I don't know if I could feed the frog or what I can feed the frog, if anything. I'll have to try to figure out what frogs can eat. Yes, let's clear through our quests real quick because we have a little bit. Bounty board because we did kill quite a few blazes. Just blaze. And random reward. Ooh, cooked chicken. Yummers. Basic armor. Another quartz. So this shows you the different tiers. So like leather's 7 tier, that's only 7 armor. Gold's 11, chainmail's 12, iron and all of these are 15. But we want to start getting something closer to like some at least close to diamond tier. So yeah, this is a mod specifically. So it's not base game Minecraft. It's just a mod, but the mod lets you make fajitas, and I should actually see what the recipe for fajitas takes. Any more quests? No, okay. Uh, basic armor. Okay, so I can make a fajita burrito or a steak fajita. Oh, so that's a tortilla, a bell pepper, a chili pepper, a spice leaf, onion, raw beef. Not the hardest. I have most of that. I don't have bell peppers. So I will need to, well, I expanded out the garden so I could grow more stuff. I don't think I'm growing bell peppers, but I could start. And what would a fajita burrito need? Tortilla, chicken, or fish, beef, onion, tomato, spice leaf, bell pepper. Okay, slightly different things. Oh yes, let's look at the quests and see what types of armor there are. So we're definitely not going to be working on netherite because netherite's way out. Like netherite's, it's the same as diamond. It just has higher armor durability and stuff. Osmium. How do you make osmium armor? Osmium. Why did I think it would be anything other than just putting osmium in a thing? Inferium. You need diamond. I don't. That's Inferium's magic. We're not going to be getting into that. Prudentium. Okay, again, that's mystical agriculture. We're also not getting into that. Plagued. Oh, okay, that's magic. We don't quite need magic. Cultist. That's more magic. Electromancer. More magic. I think all of these ones up here are just going to be magic. Yes, these ones are... refined glowstone? How do you get refined glowstone? Refined glowstone nugget? Okay, I need an osmium compressor, and that's steel leaf. Ay. Okay, so we're not going to look into what's the Yeti outfit? 4 armor, 3 armor toughness. Okay, right, you get that from fighting a Yeti, and yeah, so the base stats for armor depend on the material the armor is made out of. But then armor will also have other stats like a lot of the random armor you can find. Like I found this iron sword. It's a violent iron sword, and it has higher attack damage by default. And these have like this Blastforge Chainmail Chestplate of Stubbornness. It has +5 armor. Explosive damage taken is reduced, minus 22% gravity, and knockback resistance. So so the gear you can craft and the gear you can find will have a bunch of different like enchants and effects on them to make them better. I honestly could do osmium because that's 4 armor, 3 armor toughness, knockback resistance. Osmium's not hard to find. I just have to go into a mine shaft. And then there's all the Modium armor, which is kind of cheat armor. Fiery Tears? Okay, that's... I'm not getting there anytime soon. And then this. This is the end game stuff. Everything from all the Modium up is endgame, mostly. Okay, refined obsidian. I don't think this was too hard to make. This one needed... Okay, so yeah, this just needs an osmium compressor. You get refined obsidian dust from a metallurgic infusion, right? So refined obsidian is the best easy-ish armor you can make because it just needs obsidian dust and diamond. And then these are just like unobtainium is insane. It's magic. It's fancy magic. It is... You have to infuse things to get it. And that's not something we can get, so we can go mining for osmium. Yeah, we need better armor, because like we currently have compressed iron armor, which is... It's not bad. It's same as iron, but it's... I think it has better armor toughness on it, because armor has... So this has no armor toughness on it. This does. But yeah, so we definitely need better, so we can go to a mine and get osmium easy. Osmium's easy. And then... I also need to look into weapons. Let's see. Cloudgrim, Frosteel, Eutherium. Netherite Battle Mage outfit. That's something we can make. Okay, Blaze Gold. That's +2 armor. What does that do? Blaze Gold ingots. We have Blaze Gold. Ooh, and you... Yeah, so osmium is... So like starting out, osmium is going to be your best armor because it's better than netherite and it's easy. You can find osmium easy. In fact, I might have some osmium. Because I was kind of at first avoiding getting all like the fancy metals because I didn't think I would need it yet, but we kind of do. Metal. Yeah, we have some osmium. So we just need to mine more. I don't think we have osmium ore. But we have our hammer, so we can double our osmium gains easy. So, I also need to figure out how to break down a chest plate into some ingots. Okay, right. I need salvaging table. Gem dust. That's actually not that hard. Gem dust. I need a salvage. I need salvaging, and well, that's kind of redundant. I need something unless I have gem dust, which I might. Probably do somewhere. Yeah, like a lot of these materials and crafts are modded stuff. Especially like the night metal and steel leaf, ironwood and all that. Wait, where does steel leaf come from? Generalized, what the heck is a generalized twilight prediction? Because that's only +3 armor, so I could technically make that. Maybe, if I can get stuff. But ironwood comes from like a lot of this is fancy magic. So we're gonna go sleep and then we can go find some osmium. I think there's a thing we could make that'll let us start augmenting our armor with sockets and stuff, which would be nice. Because we have so many gems we could socket in, we just need to learn how to do that. And that's actually the Apotheosis mod. Which is this, I think? Need an enchanting table. Anyway, this is how you make the fancy schmancy enchanting for like the super rare mod enchants. You would have to make like hell shelves, which requires nether bricks, a bookshelf, a potion, and a blaze rod. And it just takes a lot of... Wait, that's Apothic enchanting. I think Apotheosis is separate from Apothic enchanting. Like Apothic spawners. It's... Fire clay. Okay, so yeah, let's sleep. Let's go mining. Let's find some osmium because we need a bunch. Yeah, like all of these mods have their own systems that are honestly super cool. Hey, got some relic experience. Okay, since we are on land, let's put our swimmy boot on. And upgrade it, actually. That increases swim speed. That increases movement in brain. There we go. So we have a level 3 amphibian boot. We can upgrade the magma walker. fiery tread. Hey there, see, this is nice. For 45 seconds, we can walk on the surface of lava without sinking or taking damage. But after the time runs out, the boots overheat and deal damage to the wearer proportionate to the level of overheating, so you don't want to go past that because you will get hurt, and then it has a cooldown before you can do that again. But still, we have close to a minute of just being able to walk on the water. Okay, so that's 0.6 seconds, which is actually not bad. Just a brief tidbit, a brief little smidgen of invuln. Let's go put the netherrack away, and then we can go mining. And in fact, I'll just put this in here for now until I could get the thing I need to break it down. Put that there too until I still need to figure out what that's made of and what I can repair it with. And I forgot to turn music back on. I'm silly. I'll put the chicken away because I don't really need chimkin. Keep the cheese, Borga. I don't remember where we've been mining at before, so let's just get on the raft and head south. But I've got a vision right now, little angel, breathing down your smile, little angel. Could it be your son, little angel? You're my beauty queen. Can you come to earth? You're gonna let it here. Also, I see some drowned in the water. The drowned is no good. But they can't catch us, they are slow. And before we start mining, I'll also look at the quests to look at weapons and see what we can maybe try to make. Because once we get osmium armor and maybe can slot some gems into it, then we can head back into the nether and actually stand a chance and not die horribly against the knight. Because good golly gosh, that knight has a lot of health and it hits hard. But we hit harder. Like, I will pause and show why we hit harder. We have the Power Glove, which currently does... It increases our damage dealt by 211%, so we're doing 3 times the damage every 5 seconds. So we could just smack. It's gonna get hit by a lot. Smack, smack, smack. 5 seconds passes. Smack again. It gets hit by a lot. And it is so good. Because we've been able to one-shot the Wither Skeletons and the Blazes with just our slightly better iron sword. It's the Nintendo Power Glove. The ultimate weapon. And then I also have the Fire Gauntlet, which, when attacking, releases several sparks at home and on nearby targets, igniting them for 2.5 seconds and dealing 9% of the performed attack's damage. So so it hits an enemy for the spicy 3 times damage, and then it's also going to spawn sparks that hit for 9% of that 3 times damage. And it's going to, and it does it every time I smack, so it's just really good. Against anything that can be set on fire, which is most things. Oh no, that's a skeleton. But yeah, against anything that can be set on fire, it's just going to melt through them. And against things that can't be set on fire, like blazes and magma cubes, it's not going to do much, but we're still going to melt through them easy. And it'll get stronger and stronger the more we use it and the more we level it up. Because I remember using an older version of... Exactly. I remember using an older version of the Relics mod where it didn't have any of the fancy perks, it just had a baseline ability on it. And it was still good, but having these perks that you can cycle through and upgrade is just so good. What's in here? Ruthless Strike, Plague Bringer. That sounds good, because this one has incurable wounds. I'm gonna have to... See, I don't know if I can combine these. I will try. If I can combine these into the anvil and get all of these together, that'd be insane. Like, if I could get these 3 enchants with the crit damage and arrow damage, that would be insane. Like, literally insane. Also, right, this is the large village. I've only explored that top part up there. But then I looked over the edge, it's like, wait, this is bigger. This has a bottom area. But yeah, I also want to see if I could put mending on the bow, because mending is good, since it just takes a little bit of the experience we get and repairs the bow with it. Come on, give me that. But yeah, I remember... it was last night I was playing and I found a mine near here that had diamonds in it, which helped. Ooh, what's this? Lengthy flint knife with a maelstrom. That's not a lot of damage. I will take the beef though, because I do need the beef for food. I can make fajitas with the beef. Arby's, we have the meats. Oh my god, they even have minced beef. It's already cut for me. And mutton. Yummers. We are getting spoiled. We can make so many yummy foods now. Because I still need to get a... set up a animal farm and just like make a stable for like a horse and start growing animals. Nothing terribly good so far. Yeah, or pennies. We have the meat. This is gonna be tech stuff. That's an empty chest, actually. It is nice that some of these villager homes spawn with tech stuff in it, so if you need, like, pieces of tech material, you can just find it. Ooh, mutton chops, yummers. We are getting all of the meat. Which is good, because meat's always something I never have enough of. Root? Nah. Game? Behave, maybe? Open? Lag? There it goes. A compass. Don't need. Yeah, I think... Yeah, so once I get... yeah, phrasing. But yeah, once my Twitch bucks come in, I will look for a host to set up a Minecraft server that I can get this upgraded onto. And then I will be... Because, like, for a single-person Minecraft server for this, it'll be like $3-4 a month easy. It won't be expensive, and it'll make it easier to play, having a server run everything instead of my computer. It'll make it so that I just have to be connected to the server. And I can... Like, since I've, like, been consistently getting paychecks each month, thanks to, well, you, actually, Martin. since thanks to you, I've been getting a consistent paycheck each month for the past few months, I can actually afford to move this to a dedicated server so that it's less taxing on my computer. Which should make it so I can tab in and out of OBS and stuff a little easier. Here's the door. More emeralds. Tech. That's just gonna be tech. That's empty. Player detector. Well, I'm not sure why these guys are trying to detect me. I'm not doing anything. Cause like all the chests I'm looting are loot, so I'm not stealing anything from them. Oh, okay. Bacon. Bacon. We are cooking right now, guys. We're cooking literally. Oh my god, what is that? Is that Nessie? Is that the Loch Ness monster? Oh no, this house is on fire. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Caramba. Ay. This house is on fire. And I don't know how to get in because it's... all of this is on fire. You know that? I don't need flippers because the one I have is better. I can take that. Yeah, I didn't set the house on fire, so that's not me. Let's loot this and then we can go bully Nessie. Ooh, sapphires. Emeralds. Oh my god, a legendary scroll. Whoa. I can't believe we found a scroll of whoa. Ew, that's a shark. Hey, Sharky. I don't got beef with you. I technically don't got beef with this. But I want to fight it anyways. Oh, it's a sea serpent. So that might be Nessie. Ow. You want to come back here, sucker? Don't run from me, coward. Yeah, bite me. Get struck by lightning, nerd. See? Not a problem. And what did I get from that? Ooh, sea serpent scales. I needed those. Oh, no, the sharks. The sharks are biting. Oh my god, I'm getting nibbled on by the sharks. I mean, if I see Bigfoot, I'll fight Bigfoot, but no, these sharks are biting me. I hope they're not great whites, but they might be. Okay, no, that guy's coming. That guy is coming, and he means business. Bad Sharky. Okay, because I know there's a silly weapon we can make using, I think it needs sea serpent scales. So that'll be under... It's not fire... Ice and fire, right. I thought it was something else, but it is this. But yeah, we can eventually, once we get to the Ice and Fire realm, we could fight a Hydra. A Hydra's going to whoop our butts so hard. We can fight the Cyclops. So yeah, Ice and Fire is basically going to ancient Greek mythology, which is actually cool. Howdy, Equi. Welcome. Yeah, like there's the Hippogriff, there's the Gorgons, there's a Cockatrice, Cyclops, Sirens. Yeah, like I don't even know how to actually get to the other, so we're not going to get to that anytime soon. Right, so we fought a hippocampus and we fought a sea serpent. That gets us fangs. Ooh, dragon bone, some diamonds, and some experience. Okay, this needs a hippocampus slapper is a hippocampus fin and a stick. And this is just silly. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it dazes and slows the target, and I think it knocks them back. It's quite confusing to be hit with a fishtail. Yeah, honestly, not most, but Lizard. A lot of problems in Greek mythology wouldn't exist if Zeus wasn't a horny mother effer. If Zeus could keep it in his pants, there would be so many fewer problems than there are. Oh, Tide Guardian armor. Ooh. Okay, we need shiny scales, which I think we just get from fighting hippocampi or sea serpents. So neat. We can eventually make that. And what does the Tide Trident need? Oh, I could make this now. We have fangs, we have scales. Okay, we're gonna get osmium, we're gonna look into making a good sword, and then we're gonna make the Tide Trident. Cause we actually can make it's a legendary weapon. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, other than a lot. Let's tuck all of these away. And I will eventually figure out what the Wololo scroll does, other than Wololo. So let's put that back on. We could finish plundering the village. Actually, this might lead us into the mines. Okay, you know what? I'm going to get some stone. I'm going to block off the lava. And then put out the house. So I am a good noodle. I am a good bean, likes that. Oh, Warudo froze a little. Oh, it'll unfreeze itself briefly. Oh, I'm on fire. My nibbly bits are burning. Oh, there it goes. It just lagged a little. Okay, there we go. Now we can put out the fire and loot. And again, that is another reason why I can't wait to get this up to a server. Because it'll just free up more resources so Warudo doesn't freeze. Okay, I'll take that. I already have kitty slippers, so I don't need another pair. And yeah, we could... What the hell is a wood bluet? That sounds lewd. Like, that literally sounds lewd. Wood bluet. Also, waystone, let's go! Waystone is good, that'll make getting home quicker. Okay, Okay, did not expect to pick up a fancy shovel. Cracked Gem of the Samurai. Ooh, this could be put on a trident. 5% crit chance, 10% armor toughness. So I will definitely need to get the trident enchant that makes the trident come back to you. So I can put it on the fancy trident we're going to make. Okay, it takes that. It's time for me to respect the ones who love me more than anything. So with sadness in my heart, I feel the best thing I can do is end it all and leave forever. What's done is done, it feels so bad. What once was happy, now it's sad. I'll never love again, my world is ending. I wish that I could turn back time, 'cause now the guilt is all mine. Can't live without that trust from those you love. I know we can't forget the past. You can't forget love and pride. Because of that, it's killing me inside. And for anyone who hasn't seen the end of Evangelion, this song plays when Shinji suffers a mental breakdown and everybody turns into orange Kool-Aid. And no, I am being totally serious. Everybody turns into orange Kool-Aid. And a giant naked girl appears in space to cup the earth before getting pierced in the forehead, and a Vagoober appears from her forehead as she gets pierced. It is every bit as effed up as it sounds. Oh, what, this is on fire? Well, I can't put this out. At least... Well, technically this isn't mine. This is from a village, so I don't have as much care for it. I'm trying to put things out if I can, but I'm not gonna be able to put this one out. Unless I can plug up the lava, which that's effort. Okay, actually I don't have the icebreaker yet, I don't think. I will take that. Or maybe... no? I don't... Ice and Fire. Oh, right. Yeah? Okay, what is here that I could... Oh, right. Dragon Bone. Dragging these bones across your face. Okay, so I get 9 more Dragon Bones and some experience. Oh. Okay, so I can find dragons in the Nether. Ice dragons are in snowy biomes. And lightning dragons are in the end, it looks like. I think. Okay, but yeah, once we get some osmium to make armor, we can make a Tide Trident. Because that'll actually be really good. Is this osmium? Please tell me yes. No, that's tin. Well, I don't need no tin. I've already got enough tin in my grain as it is. Don't need any more. Need osmium. And this isn't as much of a cave as I was hoping. Wait. No, this isn't much of a cave either. Or is it? Okay, because the ingots are... So yeah, blah, 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 blah. I can speak, I promise. Well, that's definitely emerald. Kind of sitting pretty on emeralds, but I'll take some more. I will never say no to free gems. And this isn't super deep. Zinc. 2 in the pink and 1 in the zinc. Aluminum. Aluminium. Tin. Yeah, osmium I remember being annoying just because it looks like so many other ingots. Like, it looks like aluminum, it looks like iron, it looks like tin. Okay, that's a skeleton. I might as well mine the fluorite. I don't have that. I'm sure I'll find use for it eventually. Oh, this goes deep. And also, I need to figure out how to hide the Mahos thing, because I've not made any more progress on that yet. So I don't quite need to have that just sitting up there staring me in the face. But good golly gosh, there is a lot of fluorite. That's not fluorite, that sounds like that sounds like an unfriend. Well, I don't see it. And even if it does try to bother me, I'm just gonna one-shot it. Does it? Ultimine? Ooh. Okay, mining 18... Okay, yeah, okay, that worked. Let's go. Good thing I have an extra pickaxe. What's up, nerd? Fireproof golden helmet of the 4-leaf clover. Neat. But yeah, I did not realize that I could just power mine like that. That is awesome. Let me guess. Nope, that's tin. Let's maybe head this way. Sal ammoniac. What's this? Zinc. Yeah. Yeah, God. Being able to just vein mine instantly is actually going to be really useful. Aluminum. Don't quite need just yet. Please tell me there's something down here. Aside from Peridot. Actually, I don't think I have Peridots. Inventory is getting a little bitty full. Pickaxe didn't break. Okay, torches. I'm gonna need to make more torches. 8. God, tin, seriously? Cringe. I don't need tin. I've got enough tin in my grin. I just need osmium so I can make some armor. Antimony. Also not what I need. I don't need dark ore either. It is very spooky. You know what? Let's try going up. We haven't gone uppies. Maybe uppies would lead us to osmium. Because I know osmium tends to spawn near deep slate, so we're probably gonna have to go down anyways. This is actually not a bad place to go down. Yeah, I do want to start doing the crate stuff eventually. So knowing that there's tin here is good. Because there's a waystone to this village. What kind of spawner is this? Oh, named person. You've got a name. That doesn't bother me. You are already dead. Sir Irenia, the President's stalwart cowskin tunic of hell. Oh, let's just grab the backpack and start putting stuff away. But I was not expecting to find a named mob chamber. Oh great, my inventory's full now. Can you kindly die? Please, thank you. Okay, let's put... Oh, that chest is full. Please tell me this one isn't. This one is too cringe. Blah. Toss that in the corner. I don't like that sound at all. Oh, right, I can sort the chest. That one doesn't have anything I can stack. This one does. But I did mean to put stuff in my backpack. Okay, so let's see, Wild and Wings, Silver. Oh. I will spawn that outside of the cave and beat it up. Be useful. I don't think I have oat grains. I'll take that. I have that. Yeah, I have all of that. Cabbage, yeah. Tomato, yeah. Broom? Wait, why does this broom have blood in it? Starbuncle token? Okay, so I will look into that eventually. Don't quite need to get into bleeding myself dry for science and magic. Try to put the rest of these in. Kind of annoying that I did not get any osmium out of those. Actually, I'll keep this out because I'm going to pop this once we're done here. It's iron. Something tells me we're just going to have to start going down. Yeah, I'm not going to get lost in the cave because I will get completely lost. Oh, I have two copies of the guidebook at home. I don't need to carry a third. I honestly don't even need two. Because when I was making the little cave that I built my nether portal in, I mined up some evil ore and got some evil gems, which completed a quest to get me one of the books. And I had found one of the books already, so I now have two, and I don't quite need two. I also don't need rubies, because I got plenty of rubies. I guess let's head down. See if you can't get closer to... Deep Slate. I don't think this is osmium. Nope, that's aluminum. This cave is kind of cringe, honestly. I came here for osmium, I'm finding everything but. Okay, so we're gonna find some osmium, and then I'm gonna do a little BRB afterwards so I can get a drink and stretch. But osmium first, because I will get distracted if I don't. Sup, sucker? Yeah, necromance this pants grab. Let me check. Okay, which one of these is raw osmium? Does not say. Okay, let me deal with this sucker because this guy's just going to be annoying while I'm trying to look at stuff. There we go. Easy clap. Okay, between negative 64 and 56. Okay, so I have to go down. Oh, it did say it would be by Deep Slate, and Deep Slate is down. Well, I hear a spider, but I don't see a spider. So that makes me think there's going to be... Okay, this goes down. A little. I kind of wish that this was bigger, like a bigger cave, not just like going straight down. That might be osmium. Nope, that's Psychorium. Cringe. Okay, what is with all this cobblestone? Oh. I'm just gonna plug that up and maybe dig up into it. I was wondering where the spiders were because this looked kind of tiny. More stone I don't need, but that's fine. Well, it looks like if I dig around on the left side, that'll lead me somewhere. Kinda. You know what? Screw it. Let's dig. It looked pretty straight. Nope, we're plugging that up. Hey, gotta go a bit more left. Yeah. Either I'm gonna get past the spiders or I'm going to have to fight a bunch of spiders, and I don't know what it's gonna be. But the spiders definitely know I'm here, at least. Okay, water. The water will push the spiders. Maybe. Okay, no, we're going back. We will find osmium somewhere else. So this is just going to get us killed. So once we climb up out of this, I will have a little break to get a drink and stretch, and then we will continue the hunt for osmium. true. I could do that, and I might do that. But I want to get out of this pit first, because if I don't exit here, I'm going to get extremely lost in the sauce and end up stuck. And this is not the kind of sauce I want to get lost in. I think there's a cave near my place that actually goes down. So we can just head to the village, take the... Wow, you missed me, nerd. Yeah, so we can take the waystone from the village, and that'll get us home. And then we can just head to the mine that's closer to us. Unless we find a way down from here. But first, drink and BRB, so I will be back in a minute and or two.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
And we are back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna take the Waystone back home and put some stuff away and then go to the... Actually, we're gonna set this down and pop this, fight it, and then we're gonna head home and go to the mine close to us. Because at the very least, that mine has... Or it's deep. I know it's deep. I've been in it a bit. Lizard. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jade. It is greatly appreciated. And I really should change it so that my model doesn't hit the gritty when a sub is gifted or something, because that lags a little. Oh, what are you, little fella? Drigamy, you're adorable. You're a cute little fella. Stone. Also, I do want to get a cat, tame a cat eventually. So we will get osmium, we will get our osmium armor, we will come back here, tame a cat, bring it home, and name it. Because cats teleport, so we can Waystone and the cat's just gonna teleport there with us. What do you want, sucker? See, I'm not that mean, but I would be a little mean towards a warden, at least. Maybe not the Ender Dragon. The Ender Dragon scares me. Yes, let's put some stuff away, and then we can go to the mine, which is just a bit north and east. East? I thought you said west. And once we get to the mine, we will put down the crate with the spirit in it and fight it. And hopefully not perish. And hopefully, we're probably not going to find one this stream, but hopefully at some point I can find the... Oh right, I was going to make the trident. Okay, osmium first, then trident. I will... If I don't make it now, I will get distracted and forget. If I give myself 10 goals, I'm going to forget each of those goals trying to do them. One goal at a time. Let's get to the cave, we can get some osmium, make some armor, make the trident. I know we have some enchanted books sitting around. Maybe one of those has the enchant that makes tridents come back to you, which would be pretty poggers. Because then I could use my fancy new trident I'm gonna make freely. Not have to worry about it, or not have to worry about picking it up. I wasn't expecting to run into a sea serpent while I was out, but we did. And we beat it. We kicked its sorry Tookus, and we got its goodies. Also, right, I remember that I need to use the scrolls that point at these and see what the fancy, scary stuff in it is. Oh, right, I should take these and just use these, learn some glyphs. Token. Don't need mana regeneration. Filter, entity, and item pickup. Exactly. Kicked it sorry, took us, and took us goodies. Hee 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 hee. I think I've been in this one, because I know I have definitively been in the one that is all the way west and is a giant's temple. Because we did that last stream. We entered the giant temple and explored and almost died horribly to a swarm of armored mummies. But we didn't. We beat them. Okay, don't get distracted. No distractions. I've probably been in that already. Ooh, crimes? Okay. I will gladly engage in crimes. In fact, I'll take all of the potions. So why not? I have plenty of backpack space. I've got tons of backpack space. And while I'm on the hunt for osmium, I will also look up the different tiers of weapons and see what metals I should be looking out for to make a good weapon. Or at least a good sword. Because I'll have a good trident once I craft the Tide Trident. But having more weapons will never be bad. I'm gonna have a sippy of my drink now that it's nice and cold. Ooh, infinite duration, fun. Okay, I've been in that because that's exploded. I remember that every time I go into those towers, I open the chest at top, I quickly loot the goods inside, and I run before I explode. Because I never remember to disarm the traps attached to them, so they just explode. That's another desert temple thing I'm pretty sure I've explored. I do want to get into the fancy, fun magic stuff. But I'm still really early into the run. I'm mostly just working on, like just getting some, like, decent armor and weapons and stuff. Ow. Or not ow, right? I have my kitty slippers. And my kitty slippers make it so I don't take a lot of fall damage. Or, fall damage is negated. Get burned, nerd. Ha ha ha, sucker. This does not lead into a cave, it's just terracotta. Did I mark down the cave on my map? Actually, this does lead into a cave something. Okay, this does lead down. I could follow this. I don't really need a bundle. I have a few of these. Ooh, what's this? Sapphire. We have plenty of sapphires. Okay, so this might lead into a cave. This does look like it leads into a cave. We're going down. And yelling timber. Or it doesn't, but we're going to staircase down. Tried and true method of staircase down. You never dig straight down. Digging straight down is just begging you to fall into lava. Even though I have the magma walkers, so I could put those on and kind of negate falling into lava. Oh, that is useful. Oh no, I didn't want to put a block there. I did want a block there. Put that there. Okay, we are at 68. We need to go down about 10 blocks. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, spiders. Get dunked on, nerd. Yeah, poison this pants grab. Ooh, right, these hearts are actually kind of useful. What's in the box? Okay, we really have the lo-fi holiday music. I'll take some Invar, though. Tin. Oh, okay, I'm going to assume the spiders are just up there. So, that's not a problem. I'll take another Starbuncle token. Also, before you came, I found a scroll of Wololo, which I don't know what it does. Outside of maybe something silly. Useful. Take the gunpowder. So there's a glyph and it's also a scroll, and I have the legendary scroll. I'm tempted to waste it and see what it does. But it's at home, so I will have to grab that before I can wololo. Wololo. Let's see, put that away. Beep boop 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 beep 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 beep. And what's in the other chest? Ooh, fine silk. Feather falling. Interesting. Oh, okay, a base Minecraft music disc. I'll take that. I'm not going to take the armor because I'm going to be upgrading. I'll take a rib bone. Zinc. A copper backpack, not as good as mine. I don't have green bean seeds. I don't have barley. I do have everything else. Okay, let's put these in the backpack. Backpack. The backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Anything that you might need, I've got inside for you. Backpack. Yeah! God, that I still remember that entire song. It just dates me so much. That I still remember the whole entire backpack song from Dora the Explorer just makes me feel so old. But I am old. I turned 31 in a few weeks. I'm not looking forward to turning 31. God, yeah, I was singing the male song from Blue's Clues. Here's the mail, it never fails, it makes me wanna wag my tail, and when it comes I wanna wail. Mail. That lives rent-free in my head. Okay, another cave treasure. Looks like it spawned the zombies. I could dig down and loot from that. I mean... I've felt old for ages, honestly. And I know there's people older than me. Like, I have friends who are older than me, but I'm older than so many... Like, I go to ask a VTuber what their age is. Oh, I'm like 21, 22. I was like, you're a fetus. You are a fetus, and that hurts. It hurts so much. That so many people are so much younger than me. But I mean, the internet likes hags, so... I'm fine. I'm in my hag era. The internet likes hags. Hag VTubers are what's hip and cool. So I will gladly embrace my hag era. Yeah, I hear you guys. You want me, but you can't get me. And it's funny, like, a lot of people, when I tell them I'm 30, like, wait, what? Oh god, I'm not... Hag in this context means someone who is 30 or older. Who is... basically... can't be considered a young adult in any way, shape, or form anymore. And so, like, a lot of VTubers that are, like, in their 30s are just referred to as hag VTubers because they are, in fact, ancient and all that. And it's not a bad thing. Like, people who refer to themselves as a hag, they do it affectionately. It's hag affectionate, not hag derogatory. Okay. Won't say no to that. Or eggs. See, literally, that's it. That's just 8 Martin. Everyone doesn't believe I'm 30, because I don't look 30, I don't sound 30. Did that say vibranium? It didn't? I will have to check. But like, nobody believes that I'm that is vibranium. But nobody believes I'm 30 because I don't look or sound 30. So like, and I just tell them like, if I was gonna lie about my age, I would say something like I was 21 or 22. I'd say it'd be something cooler. Because like, who in their right mind lies about being 30? I sure don't. But yeah, that is a vibranium ring, for some reason. So I can at least say I'm a 30-year-old who nobody believes is 30. Which is something, I suppose. Okay, I just wanted to get this loot, but these guys are being annoying. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. God damn it. I don't know if I have a teleport back to my grave. Like, I was just trying to put a block down so I could... Like, I didn't expect those dickheads to swarm. Okay, what is this bar above my house? Okay, I'm a spooky ghost. Well, it's going to take me quite a bit to get back there. God dang it. Actually... It should have left a waystone. No, why did I hit L? That's shaders. That's going to mess with the shaders. I should be able to maybe... Nope, that's just... Okay, that opens advancements. I had so much experience. That's cringe. This is what I get for not following my goal and just getting distracted. Okay, this... Yeah, okay, let me see what... Because I will gladly install lighter shaders. Okay, let's see what shaders does this have. I will gladly install less taxing shaders. Video... I think I might have put another shader pack in, but I don't know what shaders it came with. Yeah, I've always been a runty little girl. Not quite short, but always just like small in general. Yes, I don't care. I'm not gonna support anything right now. Shader packs. So this is... I I could probably use ultra fast. Okay, let's try BSL. See if that's any faster. Because I don't need super fast or super fancy shaders. Like most, like even like the lower shader packs still look good. Okay, waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I might be able to teleport back to my grave. I might have to turn creative on for that. Okay, this still looks good, and it's faster, I think. Though everything's loading. This definitely runs a little smoother. It's not as darker looking, which I like, and it still looks good. But yeah, I will absolutely just look for better shaders after stream. Okay, now I have home set. Oop, I'm falling. I'm not falling. Okay, this is kind of unfortunate. Okay, game's lagging. 'Cause it's loading. Piss off, ghosts! Okay, so I need to bring a block with me, and I need to plug up that hole so these dickheads can't get me. Because that is an extremely freaking unfortunate spot. Oh god, I have no levels now. I lost all of my levels. That's crap. So I'm going to grab one block, I'm going to teleport back there, and I'm going to plug up that hole. And hopefully me being a ghost means they won't attack me, or can't attack me. Okay, now these idiots can't get me. My armor's on. But everything's not in the right spot. God damn it. This is why dying sucks. Okay, I got my stuff back. I can... Got my cowboy hat. I'm just gonna dig a hole to drop some crap in that I don't need.
There's a garden
If the game would not lag on me,
if you meet me there.
then I'm going to try to carefully dig to get to the treasure.
Sun, we can be alone without anyone. All the butterflies and the birds keep a secret. No, they won't say a word, but they watch us and they know, and they're happy as they see our love grow. We'll sing for a while as
If Minecraft could stop being a jerk, I would appreciate it.
that's come true. My head starts to buzz and my heart fills with love over you. Baby, can't you see you could be with me? We could live
There it goes. That was a long lag spike. Okay, I don't need leather crap. I don't need that. Now I can grab my backpack and put stuff in it. And God, why did it put this stupid leather crap on me?
and you chased away my darkness and gloom. When the wind blows,
And I'm also not wearing the right necklace.
glasses like the sun leaves. The doubts just creep every time that you're near. Clouds seem to run from the sky. The thought of your kiss sends my soul into bliss. I get high. Baby, can't you see you could be with me? We could live inside a garden of ecstasy. You could be my queen.
Oh, did my face tracking die? Why did my face tracking die?
Maybe set me free. Let me be like a serenade. Every word
It's not even tracking my blinks.
me falling.
That is lame. I'm gonna have to fix that momentarily.
You are oh so sweet. Every day is so tastes like feel so alive. Take me back to
Hey, that's crap, that's crap. Gotta organize my inventory again, ugh. Okay, now my face tracking's back.
you could be that could be your dream. Life's like a fantasy. Maybe set me free. Let me be your
Huh, that's interesting. Am I just gonna get a bunch of Tombstone Soulbound? Yep. Okay, Tombstone Soulbound.
never asked you to commit your life, but I can tell from your heart I never thought you'd up and leave me without a trace to lead me, and now you're standing here with that look in your eyes. The look that makes me hope I'll just believe your light. Lost
Okay, don't fall down in there, and I won't get murdered by a billion zombies.
and now if you'll come through
Alright, I might change to the super fast, also or ultra fast shader, because that'll probably work better.
to
hole is plugged, I think. Nothing good. Laudanum. Nothing good. Okay, let us return to our original goal of finding osmium. But first, I'm gonna set these shaders to the ultra fast. That'll probably make things run a bit nicer. But the one thing I can count on, that I can't count on you. Yeah, makeup ultra fast. This one's a good one. But I will find a proper, good, zippy shader pack after stream. And then work on finding a server host so I can get this uploaded to a dedicated server. So that'll probably run a bit nicer. That's definitely a bit better. It's mostly default Minecraft look, which is not bad, honestly. Okay, it's still gonna lag a little because it has to render everything. That's not quite what I need. And these guys are also not what I need. Well, at least these guys can't get me. So it's free reign to just pick them off. So I am currently still looking for osmium so I can make the armor I want. And okay, what is hitting me? No, it's not one of these dorks. Unless one of them has... Oh no, it's one of these dorks. It's their armor. One of them has... Okay, it's that guy. They got bleed on their armor. That's cringe. I was wondering why I was taking damage. It's like, oh, this dork's got armor that has bleed on it. I'm just gonna plug this up a little. Make it a little harder for them to get to me. And like once I can get this up on a server, I could probably have it render out a couple thousand blocks distance in either direction, or every direction. Okay, that's a spawner. I'm just gonna plunder this real quick. Anything good? No. I'll pick this up with this, because I do need a brewing stand. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this has mining efficiency on it. save it. I can repair it and maybe put mending on it. That'd be nice. Okay, let us continue the hunt for osmium. Antimony. Zinc. 2 in the pink and 1 in the zinc. Uranite. Useful later once I eventually get into nuclear reactors and stuff. But not useful now. Paradots. Nope. At least we're getting deeper underground, which is good. I don't like whatever that was. There's a light that shines, and its power is mine. Though our body's weak and breakable, the spirit is indomitable. Oh no. I don't want to accidentally look at one of those and make it mad. I might have. Or we're not going this way. That's the Enderman spawner. I hear skeleton. Okay, we're going back up. I hear zombies, I hear skeletons, I hear Enderman. I don't like any of this. I'm sure this fortress is probably something useful. But it's not useful to me right now. Only thing I'm gonna get from that is death. Okay, I was like, wait, why is there fish? Oh, they're in water. Hello, Mr. Frienderman. I've got no beef with you if you got no beef with me. Okay, this might lead us to osmium now. Also, yeah, they can replace... I wouldn't say everything or anything with metallic parts, but they can replace a lot of things. Topaz, I got some of that. I don't need that. Not going down there. That's just gonna get me lost. I will come mining for Uranite once I actually have a definitive need for it, because I see it everywhere. Fish? Ooh, this one is Synodontus and a minnow. Not sure what I can make with minnows. Oh, Tobiko? Ooh. I can use it with sushi. And... bluegill. Sometimes it just looks like paradise. Remember it's the start. How I love you too. See this warp in my eye. Well, okay, this is a definitive way out. That's good to know. Okay, I accidentally looked at the Enderman. It's coming for me now. Whoopsies. Well, that's fine. I'll clown on it. And him. Gonna try to ride the waterfall, nerd? I made progress in discovering forgotten knowledge. Hey, wait, okay, nope, that's cringe. I was gonna grab that, but it flew away. Or it fell. Hehehe, nerd. They show you this world through. Get wrecked, sucker. Ooh, that might be osmium. That's dimensional shards. I'm gonna see if I can make a little bridge over. Let me show you. Oop. Oh, I can probably harvest the dimensional shards too. Osmium, let's go! Oh no, it needs diamond. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's... Oh, they're down in a pit. I hear a zombie. Zombie's dead. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Give me the scroll. No, my inventory's full. I can't pick up the osmium. I don't need an ender pearl fragment. I don't need grave dust. I don't want to pick up the ender pearl fragments. I want the ender pearl. Ooh, glow ink. How's the golden boots? Actually, Okay, no, I have a trash can. Okay, I'll keep the raw osmium. Okay. Because I can hammer the raw osmium to get osmium, double osmium dust. But let's go, we found osmium finally. Oh look, there's Icorium. That's useful for something. I'm not sure what. So let's go uppies and get the rest of the osmium, because there was deep slate osmium. Unless it mines the... Okay, no, it mined the deep slate osmium as well. So it looks like it just mines... So it looks like it mines anything that is that ore, even if it's a different type. Like, that's actually useful. Hey, what's up, sucker? You wanna come get me? Can't get me, nerd. Hi, Creeper. Bye, Creeper. I know you done got beef with me, cause I got my kitty slippers. I don't have aquamarine. I'm gonna mine aquamarine. Well, these dumb idiots keep trying to get me. Okay, so I have 10. That'll give me 20 osmium. Plus the 6 ingots, that's 26. I think that's enough for a full set, but I want more osmium. I'm gonna make sure I have more. It took us so long to find osmium, but we finally found it. I just need to find more. There's no time to waste when all is said and done. Communicate. I really want to know. Oh, that's a deep dark. That's something we're not going to just yet. But yeah, once we get to the surface, I will mark this cave entrance with a waypoint. So that I know this big cave right here, we can get to it more easily. Hey, that lag spike was annoying. Ooh, osmium, osmium, that's a lot of osmium. Oh, 16 more, let's go, baby. You love to see it. Haha, nerd. Think you can get away with shooting me? Nope. And technically, I don't even need to, like, go out to the top. I could just teleport home, but I want to mark the cave, so we're gonna mark the cave. You know what, why not? We'll mine this while we're here. I think we have some of these. Nope, we don't. Now we do. More quests to turn in once we get home. Okay, so Uppies was back in this way. Getting this, it shouldn't be too hard to get this world uploaded onto a server. Because I would just need to get a server hosted, get it set up with all the mods 10, and then upload the world data. Which would leave me with a backup of what I currently have. But then also give me more fish. And all of these fish are dying down here. It's kind of funny, but kind of sad. Okay, there's the way up. So we will get home, we will hammer the osmium, we will make the ore, or make the ingots, make the armor, we will make our trident, and see if we have a... enchanted book to get it so we can teleports back to us. Okay, see if I can remove this. Biggest Cavis. Bop. And then... beep. Okay, there it goes. It took a little. Nah, bam. Nah. Oh, it is night. I should sleep. These in the inventory and go eat. And then we can make some armor and make a fancy schmancy trident. Then... okay, so I will get the osmium cooking. Then I'll start putting stuff away, because I have a lot of stuff that needs to get put away in chests. We've been a busy little looter. That's that. Let's hammer. Equals double the ore. Yeah, look at that, we have 52. I'm gonna need to put more coal in here. Let me grab my backpack, get some coal. And also I can start working on charms, because I need to make charms. I'll take half. Half. And while that's cooking, downstairs. Oh right, I also need to get some raw fish, so I can go tame a cat. Alright, pop. Do I have Zykorium gems in here? Nope. Ah, God, we have so much stuff in our backpack. So much meat. Like, holy jeezy peasy, we got so much meat. Sapphires, that... Okay. Bomb. That. Oh god dang it, I clicked on the freaking A to Z. I don't want to sort my... Well great, my backpack, my inventory is sorted and I don't want that. It's garbage. It's not, my inventory's not satisfyingly sorted and that's pain. Okay, that's better. I did indeed get what I was searching for, which is perfect. Put that away. Put the zinc away. Put that away. I'll keep that. I could probably put that on because that'll help my armor. I'll just put the fish in here until I can get upstairs to take care of the fish. I'll keep this. I'll keep these because I need these for making the trident. I'll say the Wololo scroll. I will use this in a little and see what it does. Okay. Oh, right, I need to put... That and take that. Meat, meat, meat. Even more meat. Pop, pop. Not quite sure what that did. Okay, right, I need to put that. That's not a mob trap. That is. That is.
It used to feel like a fairy tale. Now it seems we were just pretending. We fix our world and on our way to a happy ending. Then it turns out life
Okay, fish, 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 fishy, fishy, fish.
then a tragedy with no big reveal of the hero's glory. And it seems we weren't
Let's finish putting some more things away. This, I'll break these down eventually.
Can we get back to a happy place? We suffered so much pain and sorrow. After yesterday, is there any way we can trust tomorrow? Will we go through life filled with strife like it's torn and tattered? Can we keep this
Okay, I do not have a book for the for the trident. I did not have a book for the trident to make it recall. But we can work on that later. Let's see. I need to put that away, put the food upstairs. Put the brewing stand down, because we can start making charms now. Now that we have a decent supply of blaze rods and a good source of an easy way to get more.
when it feels like there's nothing
Boop.
worth living for?
Okay, armor time.
Is broken. The light's not there anymore. And the story takes an unexpected turn. A friend is suddenly gone. We can cry our lives away, but if they were here, they'd say, go forward, you must keep moving on.
And so that was giving us some extra health, but we don't need it. Because we have armor toughness. We have better than netherite armor now. So I can put these in the basement chest to scrap later and try to get some metal out of them. And then we can make the trident. So, stop, stop, the bop, and bop, bop. Okay, I also need to read this. Woo 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 woo. Ooh, Elira's Diary Part 1. Let's see what this is. The Awakened Breath, 3rd Sombervale, year 342, blah 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 blah. How long is this? Oh, decently long. Okay, not super long. It had been 10 years since I last walked the stones of Estranor, and yet they had waited for me. The mists clinging to the headstone seemed to recognize me as if the cemetery itself remembered my name. Kael had appeared to me here the last time, and today it was he who was calling me. His memory, stronger than the wind, pulsed in the ankh I wore around my neck. I didn't know what I was searching for, only that I was ready to listen. At the foot of the weathered grave I knelt. The ankh retracted like never before. It warmed in my palm, gently, like a heart awakening. Then a light emerged from the stone. Faint, bluish, a grave soul. First, you came. The bond is not broken. He spoke of a breath, not of an object, nor a name, but of an essence. And he said this: there will be 8. 8 breaths, 8 truths, 8 silences. I descended into the marches or Narthol. Here, the water reflects nothing. The roots twist like bones. I found a half-submerged grave without a name, at the edge of a hollow tree. When I placed the ankh there, the mist responded, and within that mist, a glow. A female voice like a held breath. I am the one the water forgot, but my memory rises. A boat, a silhouette, and in her hands a fragment, dense, black, inert. Then the water, the silence. When the vision faded, only a smooth, cold black stone remained in the mud. What sinks does not die, it waits. I pick it up without understanding, but the stone vibrates, not like the ankh, no, more subtly, as if something sleeps within it, held back, waiting to be called. I feel it wasn't just any object, it was a trace of memory as tangible as Kael's silence. And in that moment I understood. What I am chasing is not something to forge nor to find, it is an echo to gather. 2 breaths now accompany me. I still don't know what I seek, but I know this. Death is not silent, graves speak. You just have to listen differently, and I hear them. That was interesting. Okay, I got a few more things to sort out. I'll put the bloodied broom in the chest with all the other fancy books. And then let's go make the trident. Let us make a trident, a fancy trident. Oh, and also tend to our quests. Okay, first we're gonna put food away, because I keep forgetting I have to do that. And then we will tend to making a trident. In the quests. I need to plant the oats. Meat. 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 Glorious meat. This will be fish storage. And this can be meat. Then I need to plant the seeds. I need to put these discs upstairs. I need to... Okay, so that's immunity to weakness. That's 0.75 armor toughness and experience gained. But... yeah, I mean, it's good. But it's not as good as... yeah, because this one's netherite. But netherite's not as good as that, but it's got better stats, so... okay, so we can tuck that ring away. And then... so plant the seeds, put the discs away, and then we make a trident. Barley. Oats and green beans. What are you two clowns doing here? Is there a traitor? Okay, there's an invisible traitor here on the outside of the fence. What a silly guy. Okay, you put the discs away, we sleep, we make the trident, and then we're gonna go get a kitty cat. Daytime. And I need to see how much raw cod I have, because I think it's the cod or the other raw fish. First trident. Okay, trident is... we need 1 dragon bone, 2 sea serpent scales, 3 sea serpent fangs, and a diamond. So 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3, and then let us go grab a diamond. And I can also see what the other sea serpent things are that we might be able to make. Yeah, the trader's just kind of chilling like that for some reason. One. Pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, okay, so we get a loyalty from this. So I don't have to worry about loyalty. They give me one, and it's the loyalty 5, even better. I don't know what we do with the sea serpent skull. I was not expecting them to give me just a Loyalty 5 book off the rip. What are tide arrows? Oh, so it's like normal arrows, but they aren't slowed down by water. So it's a scale, a stick, and a fang, and you get 4. Neat. Let's go to the anvil and put loyalty on this. And I can actually rename it. Now let's see to name it. No, that's kind of dumb. No. God, trying to think of a name for things is not easy. Yep, I'm going to rename the trident to something fun or silly. There we go. Pre-dental exam. Hehehe. So I can put this away for now, because... Okay, then I'll put that in the treasure chest. I'll grab a name tag so I can... And then I need some fish, and then we can go to the village and tame a cat. Which of these has name tags? I know I have... There we go. Name tag. And once I can eventually get some fancy enchanted special armor, I will also name that. Okay, so let's put the skull in our backpack. I'm not sure what we need the skull for, or what it is used for. Decoration maybe, or something. Put that on. Let's tend to our last few quests real quick. Oh, sorry, what did this need? Shiny scales. How do you... Right, you have to fight for those. Basic armor. Right. Because we have osmium. Okay, we have... So that's that. Bounty board. We bullied some more skeletons. Please give me some good random loot. Okay, I will take a sink. I could put the sink in the kitchen. Ayo, infinite water. That's in immediate help. Infinite water, let's go. Okay, Oh yeah, right, Sidecraft. Okay, got some of these gems that I can tuck away. Tips and Twix. Infinite water. We got a fluid pipe and some XP. And we still have more stuff we can collect. Down in... Ooh, Zycraft, right? We started this. Okay, gem storage, eh? Well, now our inventory is getting a little full. Water, but solid. Oh, that's a kiwi. I've seen that. Huh. I'm gonna need to look into that. Forbidden and Arcanus, eh? Oh right, Auriel, because we did that. Which I still don't know what it does. So I probably shouldn't be drinking this, then. Theurgy, what's this do? So that was sal ammoniac by machines. Making sal ammoniac. Huh. Okay, that's all the quests. So let me tuck some things downstairs and then grab some fish, and then we're off to get a kitty cat. And then we can pop that and see what this box of eternal closure is gonna do. Yep, the super big village we found has cats aplenty, so I just need to get some raw fish. First, let me put the sink down. Hey look, it's Smoker, it's Koki's favorite One Piece character. Hehe. Okay, so I'll put this barrel on this barrel, and I can put the sink right here. Okie dokie, easy peasy. Pop. Give me that. Ba 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 ba. Infinite water. It's the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Okay, I'll take the rock cod. I think the cat only eats rock cod. So I have 3. Hopefully 3 is enough. If not, I'll have to fish. I don't think I have any in any of these. Okay, let us skedaddle onto the village. And we'll maybe get a chance to actually... I think it's Griosaurid. The village we need. I should just get around to... I should just go and rename these waystones. I should just rename the waystones to be the same as whatever the waypoint is. Just to make it easier. Because this is Lordship Village. Never love. Now to find a kitty cat. Kitty, there's a kitty. Let's sneak up to it and maybe hopefully tame it with just 3 fish. I'm sure I could probably find fish in some of these chests. Meow. Kitty, kitty. Yeah, I just gotta let it approach. Kitty, kitty, want some fish? Meow. Okay, you get close, you say crouched. Kitty, kitty, come, come. Yeah, exactly. You just you crouch with some fish out, you get near the cat will eventually start walking towards you, and then you can feed it. Gotta be sneaky so you don't scare the kitty away. But the kitty wandered off. I hear it. Hey, kitty. Meow meow. Meow. Kitty kitty, want some fish? Slowly. Kitty kitty kitty. Yay! It only took 2 fish. Come, kitty, we're gonna head home. Actually, I don't even need to use the waystone. I could just type /home. Yay, we got a kitty. Can I pick up the cat? No. I do wish this had the mod that lets you pick up mobs so I could pick up my kitty kitty. Alright, let's go home, because cats teleport. Because cats are wizards. So the kitty will teleport home with us, and we can make sure it stays inside so it doesn't... I hear purring. Where'd the kitty go? Downstairs? Outside? Are you outside, kitty kitty? I heard purring. Meow meow. Okay, the kitty is not sitting on one of my chests. Cats like to sit on chests. Kitty kitty, I hear you. Kitty. Meow meow. Kitty kitty. Are you somewhere silly, kitty? I think you're somewhere silly. Are you in the attic? Ooh, that's a starbuncle. I think my kitty might be in the attic, so let's walk off this way and let it teleport to us. So we can find it at least. Kitty, meow meow. Where are you, kitty? You sound close, but I don't see you. Someone the silly kitty. Are you underwater? Are you swimming? Kitty, kitty. No, wait, are you... Are you in the basement? Are you sitting on one of my chests? Or are you upstairs? Because I hear you, you're close. Are you in the attic? No? Basement then? Like, you are nearby. I can hear you, kitty kitty. But where are you? What kind of shenanigans are you getting up to? Okay, something tells me the kitty's in the basement on one of the chests, being a silly little goober. It is not in the basement. Where are you, kitty? What kind of nonsense are you getting up to? I can hear you. Well, I will sleep and make it daytime. That might make it easier to see the cat. I mean, if the cat's on my head, that would be funny. I don't think it's on my head. I don't think the cat can be on my head. Once the game stops lagging. True, it is a magic cat. Maybe I can bait it out with the fish? Who knows? Okay, lag is done. Yeah, we're gonna sleep because I hear our kitty kitty. I don't know where the cats are at. Other than somewhere nearby? I would really like if the game would stop lagging every 5 seconds. And this is why I really can't wait to get this up on a server so that I can... Because like every time I've streamed the game on a server, I've had no issues. Even with my VTubing program open. Because the computer doesn't have to chug so much to run everything. Game, please freaking behave! I just want to go to sleep and find my cat. Okay, so the cat is definitively not on us. Is it on the balcony? Oh, well, I hear it. It's not stuck somewhere silly. Maybe it is in the water. Which would be silly. I just want to see my cat so I can name it and to introduce it to our froggy. Okay, I'm just gonna walk a distance away and that'll get the cat to teleport to me because it's not sitting. I do not have any hollow walls or silly places the cat could get to. I mean, it could be on the roof, but so we're just gonna walk it a little bit, and the cat will teleport to us, and then we can lead it back. At least it should teleport to us. That's how cats behave. Is it invisible? Did the traitor make it invisible? Did the traitor really make my cat invisible or something? Because I can hear it. It's right by me. Something tells me the traitor made the cat invisible, and I don't know how long the potion lasts. It's literally right here. You stupid traitor. If you made my cat invisible, I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I am positive that the traitor hit my cat with an invisibility potion and now it's invisible for a little. Which is extremely annoying if so. It's literally right by me. I can hear the kitty kitty. Okay, how long do invisibility potions last? Yeah, that traitor is still right by my place. Doing who knows what, but just being invisible. Oop. Yeah, I can hear our kitty kitty wandering on the sand. Okay, let's see. Invisibility potion. How long does this last? So we can at least gauge how long it's gonna take. Okay, splash potion. 3 or 8 minutes? It's probably 8. It's probably an 8-minute potion, so we're... Well, we can at least... Okay, I was gonna say we could at least lead the cat inside, but I don't know if we're gonna get the kitty inside, because it's invisible. So I can't figure out where it's at. It's not even on the mini-map, because it's invisible. I don't get what is up with this stupid traitor turning my animals invisible. It's definitely been a fair few minutes, so... Well, I'm going to lead my cat away from the lava, because I don't want it to burn. it just sucks that it doesn't show up on the mini map because it's invisible. Like, I just tamed the cat, I come home, oh, it's invisible because the trader's an idiot. Because the trader who's stuck at my base for whatever reason is an idiot and likes to make himself invisible. Well, at the very least, I can name the name tag while we're waiting for the cat to become visible. Because I don't want to go off exploring, because if I explore, the cat's gonna follow me and it might get hurt, and that would be bad. And I can't even splash the kitty with the milk to get rid of the potion. Because I don't know where the cat's at, and I... Something looked like it fell. Or no, that might have been the frog. That might have been Koki. Kitty? God, this is the kind of the dumbest thing that's happened so far in our Minecraft run. Our cat we just tamed gets turned invisible because the trader's an idiot. And I already have the perfect name for the cat once they become visible. Meow? Yeah, I can hear the cat walking through the grass. So I should probably just watch the mini-map and wait until it shows up.
Once, like a dream, you looked at me, and everything felt new.
Okay, it has to have been at least 8 minutes. Yeah, this cat has... This cat is up to some shenanigans. Like, I haven't even had it for half an hour and it's already doing silly things.
Some people fall in love for life, others never get it right.
Kitty, I hear the cat. God, I hate that I can't see it. It is definitely indoors. And probably on this chest. Nope, it's not on the chest because I can open it. I might just waystone back to the village and waystone back and see if that gets the cat to reappear. You enjoy your dinner. I will definitely find my cat one way or another. Okay, so we're gonna waystone to the village. See if that makes the cat appear, and then we're gonna waystone home instead of doing the slash home. Yeah, we don't need to go to the super far away one. We could just go to this nearby village. I don't know, maybe. Or this waystone. Oh right, this one was just two waystones near each other for some reason. Yeah, the game just spawned two waystones near each other. Kitty? God, this is literally the dumbest thing I've ever had happen in Minecraft. I tame a cat, and then it gets made invisible, and I just can't find it. Okay, there's the cat. Finally. Come, kitty. Gonna name it that. Okay, now we can actually maybe adventure a little. I still need to open this. I still need to open this box of eternal closure and see what's in it. So let's sleep. I don't think fighting at nighttime is going to benefit me any. Okay, no more quests to claim from. Good. Let's head outside a safe distance from the house and open this box. And see what it does. And then try the trident on it. First, let me put the fish away. Ayo. Serve a tight trident at a mob. Let's go. That's right, creeper. Run away. But I think that might have made the skeleton explode instantly, honestly. Because I know the two skeletons are starting to fight each other, but I throw it in, they just both disappeared. and that it does come back to us is really nice. Also, right, I did want to combine the two, see if I can combine the two bows and maybe get mending on it. So that I could snipe and have another throwable. But okay, I think this is a good enough distance. Let's go down here and open the Box of Eternal Closure. Oh, that exploded a bit. Not much, honestly, and I barely took a hit. Well, I don't know what that did. I see Duchess Grimspark, bro. Probably underground. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this did. I opened it, something appeared, it exploded on me, it's gone? Contents empty. Well, now we have an empty box of spirit nonsense. Okay, let's maybe try to find this Duchess Grimspark, bro, and see and give her a dental exam. As it says, she's right over here. In sand. I wish it would show me her so I could see how much damage that did. Oh wait, it did... Oh, that did 20 damage. Hey, yo. Loot. Duchess Grimspark Bros submerged rock pickaxe of the scholar, eh? What's in the box? A lot's in the box. Okay, a lot of that. We already have that. I will take that. I have a holy locket already, but I'll take another name tag. And some steel. Compressed iron. Violent stone sword. Rotten spellbook. Well, I don't have a minigun, so I don't need minigun ammo. God, I could try to say that name 5 times fast, but I would absolutely slip over my tongue. Not a whole lot of value in here, but it'll persist. Ooh, another holiday music mix, different from the one we have. And that. I'll take some more of these. I have one of those. I'll take another of that. Don't think we have cat. I don't think we're growing any mint. Made of mint. Uh, we do have rooted boots. Yeah, it could be Mariah, it could be something else. I don't know. So we will listen once we get home. But first, what was the quest we just did? It's here, it's there, it's everywhere, and it's rotten. You can find these in most chests. Okay, so we need hog skin for that. Paper, 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 copper, string. We could make one of those. Easy. And that'll actually get us started on magic. But an ironbound journal. I think we have chains, leather, paper. So I will make a flimsy journal and then an ironbound one. First, let us get out of this hole. Because I know... I know I've been at it for 5 hours, but I'm honestly down to go for another hour or so. I've got nothing better to do with my day. So let's put some loot away. We can make a better spell book, listen to the holiday music, and maybe start learning some magic. See how magic works. And we could also... we could head back into the Nether and maybe explore a little. Venture away from the fortress we're at. Yeah, Minecraft is a lot of fun, both baseline and with mods, and I am loving this big mod pack. It is really enjoyable. Made mint phantom. Let's plant some mint seeds. Bop. Let's put some things away and make a journal or spellbook. Or I can see what the best spellbook I can currently craft is, because I haven't found and or fought hoglins. So let's see if we can put that away. That away. So I mean, we could use the rotten book. Like, we haven't been really fighting anything magic, so I don't think it's a bad thing to just deal with the magic resistance. But I do want to finish the others for the quests, so let's... what chest did I put these in? Or... no, I have these in my backpack. Okay, okay, books. Let's make some magic books. Flimsy journal is 6 paper, a string, 2 copper. Should have paper, we have plenty of copper. I'm just gonna find which chest I've been putting paper in. Have I lost my mind? Have I just been blind? Never to have seen you might be everything I need, everything I dream for as long as it's been right in front of me. We've been together for a long. I never thought that you and I could be a thing. I can't believe it. This is happening. I think, oh well, what am I to do? I didn't know that I would fall in love with you. And what to do right now, I haven't got a clue. I just bide my time, and when I wanna say I love you, I say. Every shattered lane wants. Let's see. What else did I need? 4 leather and then 2 paper. I can harvest my sugarcane. I'm glad you think so. Even if my singing wasn't nice, I'd still sing, because singing is fun. I think this gets me enough paper. I think it's 3 sugarcane for 3 paper. Yepers. Ooh, 6 spell slots, poggers. Oh boy. Okay, quick BRB because food is ready. I should grab that, and I can nibble a little while we mine and craft.
Like I'm putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs and frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Frogs, friggin' frogs! I don't like a frog! Gay friggin' frog! slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
And we are back. Yep, back. Poggers. Was I putting ink in here? No, where was I putting ink? One of the treasure chests, maybe? Thank you, thank you. Yes, I've been putting ink here. I need to sort this. This is a colossal... Or is it sorted? Okay, it is sorted. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, and how do we go about making fancier books? A druidic tome? How do you get arcane... Oh, wool and arcane essence? Well, that's actually easy. We have plenty of both. I was like, that's gonna be hard, but no, that's actually not. Blaze instruction manual. Okay, so that only comes from blazes. Grimoire of Evocation. Fangstrike, Fangward Summoned Vex. Ooh, plus 200 max mana. Necronom Icon. Plus 2 levels to raise dead. I don't think... Nature spell power. See, I think I might enjoy Druidic. Okay, gives a boost to holy spells. Oh, good golly gosh, I need obsidian, dragon skin, and a... how do you get a rune book? Okay, that's pain. What about a Frost Bandit spell book? Goodness, I don't have Mithril, I don't have a... I don't want to go into an end city for... not an end city, a deep dark. Bottle lightning. Oh, that's pain, because that's a charged creeper. So... Nature... How do we make a nature rune? I need poison potatoes. Actually, I might go for lightning because... we're immune to lightning damage, so we can't get hurt by it. But that I need the bottle of lightning, and that is pain. Why is the fun stuff pain? Fire rune, that's a lot of blaze rods. I don't want to waste that. ice, frozen bone. I'd have to fight. God, this is kind of pain. Holy. Divine Pearl. I think I have some. Not a lot. No, okay, I have enough to make one, but we're gonna try to focus on either lightning or nature. Because both of those sound fun. But I don't know where to find a charged creeper. So we might just have to do nature, because poison potatoes are actually kind of easy to get. I'm just gonna have to farm up the potatoes, and some of them should eventually be poisonous. I can show off what's on the list once the game stops lagging. Okay, so first we need to make some arcane cloth, which is 8 of the essence and some wool, which we have. Then we need to... Well, so we want to make a druidic tome, which we can use our Rotten Spellbook for. And we need some other goodies. And I also need to make a nature rune, so I need potatoes, or poison potatoes. So we can start off with the cloth first, because that's actually easy. Piece of wool and 8 of the arcane essence. And we have a full stack. Let's find the wool. I think I can make 8, maybe. Eight exactly. Perfect. Okay, did not mean to hit feed. I did not mean to hit that. Quests. Now to get us 4 more. Let's go. Scarecrow outfit, wizard gear, and then this all leads into this. Evocation to invoke a spirited deity. Oh, can we maybe do some, maybe focus on invocation, summoning spirits? That'd be interesting. Scarecrow outfit is pumpkin, leather cap, arcane cloth. That will cost all of that. Okay, we're not making a scarecrow outfit. What does it even do? Armor, max mana, eh. Wandering magician outfit. Leather. Okay, but it's not terribly good. So evocation is summoning. Wizard gear, which would lead into the others. And this only needs arcane cloth, but good golly gosh, it needs a lot. Okay, default armor, every other armor will be crafted with it, or crafted from something crafted with it. Okay, so it's the same armor points as diamond armor, but with a boost in max mana. I will probably need to get more. I don't know if I have enough arcane essence to make more. I don't think I do. Oh no, actually, I might actually. I didn't realize that I've been putting them in different containers. So I might be able to make either a full set or most of a set. Gonna need more wool. Oops. Salutations. Welcome, welcome, Ertonio. Thank you for the follow and the daily meowdy. Okay, 16. What's this set called? Wizard. Head pad will be a little delayed because lag, but it'll appear. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Okay, let's see. Boots. So that's 4. That's 7. That's 4, 7. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 19. $19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 24 and I have 16. So I only need 8 more. The wizard hat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 regardless. So let's go. So I will need more arcane essence, which is actually not the hardest to find. I don't think I have any more. I might have some in my backpack. Let's see, Bob. Okay, I could put this in a spirit furnace. I don't have quests. I know some of the quests give me arcane essence. Pyromancer. Okay, that's actually not a bad looking outfit. Centrifuge would get it out of arcane essence. Okay, so we have most of what we need for the magic armor. Okay, let's go. I will hide the cowboy hat for now, and or it's not hiding. Can remove that for now. And we got our big fancy mage hat. Yay. I just need 8 more, so that's a stack of 64 total. And then I need some more wool. Oh, let's see what we have in the backpack. I don't think we have enough, if any. Or we don't have any. Okay. I do want to try to combine these. Move the eggs. And okay, Pogger, let's put the backpack on. And now let us quest. Oh, this gets us 4, so we actually only need 32 total. But then we will also need... Plagued outfit, what's this cost? Rune and Essence and a... Exactly, from Cowgirl to Mage. Okay, so these outfits actually aren't terrible. It just takes a Rune, an Arcane Essence, and then the base piece. So... I really would like to go for Lightning, but... I don't want to deal with charged creepers. Actually, you know what? Let's go with Fire. Because I've exploded myself. My scars are from burning myself, so... It would fit the lore that we're conquering the fire, and conquering our fear of fire, and becoming a fire mage. So I just need 8 of the... Blaze Rods. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna become a fire mage. Just blaze! Because I can get... Like, I even have a trinket that makes it so I do fire damage when I smack stuff. Fire Rune. Augers. And that'll get us access to the fire armor. And... Pyromancer require... Oh, good. So the hat we have is the one we need for that. So the boots... Fire rune. So we have enough runes. Oh, this is +3, +8, +6. Oh, I can imbue the robe? Okay. Ha. Well, I still need to make the chest piece, but then we could actually make the rest of the armor. But what do I need for the fire upgrade orb? I need a lot of runes and an empty upgrade orb, and that's... Good golly gosh, well, we're not getting there anytime soon, but... What about... Blaze instruction manual? Oh right, that only drops off blazes. Well, for now we can at least equip... So this is harder to get because we don't have hog skin. But that's +15 cast time reduction, 50 max mana. What about this? 100 max mana, but we resist magic less. Well, that's fine. This one is just spell slot, so we will equip our Rotten Spellbook. Until we can make the fire one, which we just have to farm blazes for it. That's a pattern encoder spellbook. Nope. Majory, let's go. And we can also make staffs. Imperium, Ice Staff, Rod of Lightning, Artificer's King, Greybeard Staff. How do you make that? Oh. What is the Blood Staff? Blood Spell Power, Pyrium, ooh, Fire Spell Power, and that's just... Oh, goodness gracious, how do you make Pyrium? A Divine Soul Shard... I'm sure we figure out some way to make that. It's probably like an arcane anvil or something. Decrepit Scythe. Ooh, and I can upgrade with Pyrium. How do you make this? Smithing table, smithing template, eh? Spirit furnace can maybe gives that. Quest gives that. Arcane anvil. Okay, this is getting to the complex stuff. I don't even know how to cast a spell. So I think what I need to make is a scroll forge. Oh, that'll let me make spells. Ooh. Polished deep slate, crying obsidian. Cobbled deep slate. Okay, so actually, I think we can make that. I think we have deep slate. Please tell me I have deep slate. Ah, no, cringe. But I know where I can get deep slate. Okay, we're making progress. We will soon be able to cast spells and stuff. Oh, right, I still need to see what the holiday music does. So let's put the paper away, we can put the eggs away. I'll put the two tomes away, because we don't quite need these. Keep that, we can put paper in here. And we'll put the eggs upstairs. We will try to combine these if possible. And then holiday music. As I know exactly where we can teleport to look for deep slate. It's the same place we found the osmium. Inville. Let's see if these two bows will combine. Yes. And that didn't cost us too many levels. Ruthless Strike, Incurable Wounds, and Plaguebringer. That's gotta be spicy. That bow is gonna be spicy dicey. Also, since we're getting into magic shenanigans, I should... starting next time I play Minecraft, I will toggle on my witch hat. Since we are getting into magic nonsense. But, let's see... Holiday music mix. Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. Yeah, I've got a witch hat for my VTuber. I was using it at the end of October. Would you like an apple pie with that hat? Would you like an apple pie with that hat? Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. That's such a silly video, but it lived rent-free in my head. I wonder what other music this plays. But now we have a bow, so we can snipe things. I should also put the cat music disc away. Which we didn't have, poggers. Would you like an apple pie with that hat? Would you like an apple pie with that hat? Ding, fries are done, ding. Making Whoppers, making double patties. Ding, bam, 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 ding, ding, bam, bam, bam. Okay, also let's see what's in the backpack real quick. Make sure we get things sorted. I will put these in the chest up here. Fancy stuff. And I still need to put the wood fluid away. Okay, this music is in fact very festive. I don't recognize this song, but it's festive, it's jaunty, I like it. Okay, let's put that there. I'll set this here because I do need to repair that. Actually, no, I'll take it. I'll put this in the anvil with this and repair it. And then we can put that somewhere. Oh yeah, we should sleep too, because it is night. Night means sleep, sleep means it will be less scary out. Oh, and I will grab the Wololo scroll out and see what that does. Because I've been wanting to see what the Wololo scroll does. If all it does is just play the sound Wololo, that'll still be worth it, honestly. That'll still be funny. Soon as the lag ceases. Okay, there it goes. And you know, I'm gonna pull out the spellbook and see if I can open it and read it. Okay, I didn't mean to... Okay, so you can't open it and read it. You just equip it. That is fine. Oh. It. Oh, everything is chugging in. Salutations, Asterion. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was a bit of lag, but welcome, welcome, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Penny. I am everyone's big sister, whether they like it or not. I love to live to love, and love you all. What were you up to on stream? Oop. More lag. Nope. Ooh, Valorant. I've never played, honestly, and I've not really heard many good things, so I don't think I want to play. I've heard it's a sweaty tryhard game, so... Oh, okay, then if you were trolling, that's fun. Or more fun, at least. It does seem like the kind of game where it's fun with friends, but miserable solo. But I'm glad you had fun. Okay, let's put the backpack on, and then we can go test out the Wololo. Put some things away. Test the Wololo scroll. Oh no, comms abuse. That is not fun. Getting hit with that is not fun. Oh, that's good that you didn't get it at least. Okay, this is the eggs. Perfect. Stream's been going good. We are 6 hours strong and having a good time. We are starting to dive into magic, so I need to get some deep slate. The eggs away. We've made most of our mage armor. We just need more arcane essence, and actually, I think that hole we went to where we fought the special zombie nearby, I think that those chests have some arcane essence, so let's grab that. And we can try the Wololo scroll while we're out. Yeah, because I didn't loot those chests fully because I didn't think I needed everything. But now I need arcane essence and I need wool. 2 a.m. for you, it is 5 p.m. for me. So not quite late. It's getting there, but it's not quite late just yet. But yeah, I am glad you had a fun stream. I'm going for a bit longer here. There's a lot of this I can do off stream, like getting magic stuff set up. But I do want to at least finish making the mage armor. If I can remember where the hole was. I think it was this way. Because I need to make the scrolls table so I can start getting spell. I'm gonna finish making my mage armor. And then getting it upgraded to the fire set. Okay, it was right here. Yep, right here. Please be arcane essence. No cringe. Yes, perfect. That'll get us 2 more pieces of the 8 we need. And yeah, things are kind of chugging here because this is eats a bit of resources, but before next Minecraft stream next week, I'm going to get this moved to a dedicated server, so it will be easier on my computer. Because a dedicated server just means the server manages everything, and I just have to connect and stream. But okie dokie. Now we can get the map open and teleport to go get some... absolutely, you have a good sleep. I will definitely enjoy the rest of my stream. Biggest Kivus, let's teleport, because that's where the deep slate is. Yeah, enjoy your sleep. Or it's around here. Okay, right, this is the underground temple that we found. We got our trident. Trusty trident of shenanigans. Also, I need to see if these have arcane essence, because they might. I don't think it's something that I've been looting as much, because I didn't know what I needed it for, but now I know. Okay, this one doesn't. I think there's another chest in here. Maybe. Ba 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 ba. Right, we went this way because the other way was more of the temple, and we don't need that. This will get us to the deep slate. If this is the one I remember. Because I might have... Actually, I think I might have went to a different one. No, this is the right one, actually, I think. You know, this is the right one. Okay. We are not lost. Oh, good, I can see the deep slate. I'll take some bone meal. What is? Don't need that yet. Remember, this is where we found the first of the... metal we needed. Oopsies. Nope, that's fine. Okay, I can maybe peek into here. Game, do you want to behave? I guess it doesn't want to behave. Nice not stare down a skeleton that's about to shoot me. At least this isn't like internet lag, where internet lag being I could suddenly bounce around a bit and suddenly I'm dead. This is just my computer sucks lag. As for the trident, it probably hit the skeleton. Okay, it killed the skeleton. That was a big spike of lag. Just me, nerd. Oh yeah, this trident is kinda sick. Put that away. Need a little bit more deep slate, because... Well, zombie spawner. I don't quite know if there's anything in here worse. Okay, there's a chest. That might have arcane essence. Ooh. Made progress in... Okay, I will read that in a little. Yeah, buzz off, you little shite. Okay, one arcane essence, which is kind of unfortunate, but we can take that. Don't have that. Nothing else. Oh. Oh, I did not realize you could reset the chest to make it look like it hasn't been looted. Which is actually useful, like if you put some stuff in it and you want to come back for it later. What's in here? Oh god, seriously? Okay, we have that, we have that. We don't have that, but now we do. Why is there no more of this? I just need a little bit more. That's a deep dark. AKA an absolutely nope area for now. Maybe once we start getting our magic better, we could go bully a warden or two. Not right now. I mean, that could be a next stream thing. We'll work on magic a little off stream. Maybe farm some blazes and try to get a fiery spellbook. It's 816, that'll make me 2 more of that. So I might have to do the rest of the chest plate off stream. But okie dokie, let's head home. I'm gonna have a bite of my soup while I'm down going in. Mm. Okay, what did the forge need again? The right for crying obsidian. Uh, keep forgetting to turn the music back on. I was wondering why we're so quiet. Okay, that's interesting. So you can sacrifice a legendary scroll to water for a 50% chance to get legendary ink, or an amethyst shard and epic ink to get legendary. And I assume it's just a similar process. So gold and rare ink to get that. Iron and uncommon ink. Copper in common ink, and common ink is just common scroll, water, and you get some... Is there no other way to make common ink? So you need ink, paper, you get... Okay, let's put some things away, and then I can go grab some paper and some ink, and maybe make some scrolls. Maybe make one of each, like a common, uncommon, rare, epic. Anatomy 4 paper. Okay, let's make some scrolls. Not that I know what scrolls do. Oh, okay, then I need to put an item in. Ooh, yum yum. That sounds yummy for the tummy. Yummers for the tummers. Okay, so I need blaze rods. Okay. Definitely gonna be farming blaze rods off stream. Seems all the fancy fire magic needs blaze rods. Thankfully, we can kind of one-shot these blazes. That is perfectly fair. I don't like traveling outside in the fog because it is scary. And I get scared easily. Let's see. Okay, so... more paper. Common ink. Blaze rod. Okay, we can make some common spells. Firebolt! Okay, I can make a stronger firebolt, maybe. Ooh, flaming strike. Oh, magma bomb sounds cool. Let's do flaming strike. Okay. Okay, but that was firebolt. This is fireball. This is even better. Ooh, fire arrow. And epic. Let's do... fireball. Now I just need to figure out how to equip spells. Ooh, okay. That's actually makeable. I don't think we have amethyst, but I could get that off stream. Everything else we do have. And then the inscription table. Okay, so this is where you put spells in a book. This is just 2 fences, 3 slabs, and a book. And I think we have all that. Okay, let us go inscribe our book with some spells. And then... So the Wololo scroll is actually a... So it's an evocation spell, so we wouldn't use it outright, we would put it in the book. So let's put it in the book and see what it does. So we need that. We need 3 slabs, 2 fences. I'm gonna see if I can cast Wololo. How do I make a fence again? Inscription table. Fence, it's just 4 planks, 2 sticks. So yeah, you can cast a scroll outright, which will use the scroll, or you can put it in a spell book, and then it just uses mana instead. And we have potions of mana regeneration, which will help. I will put this right here. I should unequip my spellbook first. Because I wonder what kind of thing we're gonna summon with a Wololo book. So, Firebolt. Flaming Strike. Fire Arrow. Fireball. And Wololo. 10 mana, 1.5 second cast time, 10-second cooldown. Okay, press V to cast. How do I swap through my equipped spells? Okay, I think I have a... what's the mod? Iron Spells, and I think I have a book on that that'll teach me how to swap between my spells. And then it's just do V to use. So we can immediately start off doing some fun stuff before we end stream. Oh, and we even have more spells. I didn't realize all these spells we've been hoarding. Oh, Dragon's Breath. That's an end. Ooh. That'll be spicy. That's ours, no who. Do I not have a book on this? I thought I did. I probably can make one then. Actually, so let's just go to options, controls, and kind of just sift through the keybinds until we find whatever will change our spell. This is, I think the song's in Neo Happy. It's from Azumanga Daioh. It's Chiyo's character song. I think it's called Neo Happy, or something like that. Accessories, Axe Editions, no. Oh, is it X and Z? Yeah, I could slot Dragon's Breath in and we could try that. I also need to see if I can remove spells from the book and get a scroll back or something. Okay, so I'm going to see what the mod is, so I can look it up easier. No, I don't need statistics. I don't need my statistics just yet. Like, once we eventually get to finishing a run in who knows how long time, we can look at statistics and see all that we've done. Okay, this is... Scroll through, please. Irons, spells, and spellbooks. Okay, so options, controls, keybinds. Iron. We could probably just drag this down. Integrated, terminals. Oh, okay, spell world. Hold R and that'll let us... Okay, so R is our spell wheel. If the game would stop lagging. I can definitely slot in Dragon's Breath and then we can mess around with that. But I definitely want to see what is summoned when we use Wololo. So definitely after stream today, I will start doing some more research into... Oh, free bits. Ayo. Free bits are nice. But yeah, after stream today, I will start looking into server hosts to find one that's not that expensive and will serve. Ayo. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. It's super duper appreciated. Okay, R is our shaders reloaded button. I need to unbind that. I need to unbind that. Yeah, thank you for the bits. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, oh god, yeah, it's just reloading shaders constantly. I need to unbind that, because I don't know who, in making this pack, decided reload shaders needs to be the same as spell wheel. End? I'm probably never... I don't think anything's bound to end. Yep, nothing's bound to end, so I'm not gonna hit that button ever. Okay, so let me grab the... Dragon's Breath scroll. And it is nice that you can actually upgrade scrolls with the same kind of ink to make them stronger. So it does look like I will pretty much want to prioritize making rare scrolls or epic or legendary. Like I could just farm out ink, which will be tedious but doable. Okay, now first I need to see if I can remove. Okay, you can. Let's go. So I got my Firebolt scroll back. And now we have Dragon's Breath, level 4, Wololo level 1, Fireball level 3, Fire Arrow level 1, and Flaming Strike level 2. Okay. Now, before we finish up our game shenanigans, let's go use magic. Let us go cast magic. Yeah, I was wondering why it was lagging so much trying to get the spell roll up, and it's the reload shaders button. So we currently have our current active spell is Wololo. So we'll find a nice open patch up here and see what it summons. Okay, it requires a target. Can I cast Wololo on a sheep? I'm gonna cast Wololo on a sheep. I was like, why isn't it casting? Oh, it requires a target. Here's a target, a sheep. Also, what is V bound to? Because I hit V and that opens... Wait, is V the portable... Or is V the crafting table on a stick? Because I will remove that, and I don't use it. Sheep targeted with Wololo. Now let's let the game unlag and see what it does. And then we can use some Dragon's Breath. Wololo. Where'd the sheep go? Oh, is the sheep dead? It went Wololo and the sheep's gone. No, the sheep's up here. Or is this a different sheep? There's a lot of sheep. Okay, I'm gonna unbind crafting table on a stick, because I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna bind it to the same as the shaders, because I don't intend to use either. Okay, I'm gonna cast this on the black sheep so it doesn't open up a menu on me. Wololo. Did it spawn a sheep? I think it spawned a sheep. It spawned a sheep, that's neat. Dragon's Breath. There's something else still bound to V. I'm going to see what's all bound to V and... Okay, toggle invisibility, selecting HUD. Okay, that's belt slot inventory. Okay, I will do Wololo once more. Okay, no, it changes the color of the sheep. That's what it does. It changes the color of the sheep. I'm gonna cast it on a dangerous enemy. But I want to see what it does on a violent enemy. But it just changes the sheep's color. So let's find a dangerous enemy, like that guy over there. We can cast a Wololo on him, and then we can maybe Dragon's Breath him. As soon as the game behaves. I wonder what it does on a non-sheep. Have a target. Don't you cast your magic at me, I'm casting my magic at you, nerd! Ow. No, he missed. Ow. No, he didn't. Or does it not work on him? Okay, it doesn't work on him. Maybe it only works on sheep? I will have to look at what the Wololo spell does, but for now we get Dragon's Breath. Ow, 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 you are being a jerk. Okay, what... You know what, you nerds? Now get Dragon's Breath it on, suckers. Okay, so it just pours Dragon's Breath everywhere. That is awesome. Fireball! I cast Fireball! I don't care if I'm in a room, I Fireball! Well, I cast Fireball. Okay, so I have to click once it's done. Fireball! Yay, that was cool. But god, Dragon's Breath absolutely melted through everyone. We just poured Dragon's Breath everywhere and it tore through them. Ooh, Skeleton Trophy. A Summoned Skeleton Trophy even. And I got some more of this. Ooh, Fire Breath. Okay, we are cooking. We're getting the goods. Okay, I'm gonna use Fire Arrow. I will find somebody to Fire Arrow. But yeah, we absolutely wrecked that Necromancer nerd. So maybe Wololo only works on sheep. Which... I think it's an Age of Empires thing. You know what? Poor sheepy. Oh, that sheep got decimated. That sheep got clowned on. Okay, let's maybe find one more actual harmful enemy to shoot. Because I do want to try Flaming Strike. Ooh, spider. Hello, Mr. Spooter. And that spider got dunked on. Okay, so Flaming Strike's cool. I definitely gonna need to check to see what the cooldown on it is, but we clowned on that spider. Ooh. Zombie. I know what the zombie needs. I missed. Didn't miss that time. Okay, we will fight one more zombie with Fireball, and then... How long of a cooldown does this have? I can't spam Fireball. Well, I'm definitely gonna need to look into reducing my magic cooldowns, so I can spam Fireball. Okay, I'm gonna try Wololo on the zombie, see if that does anything. Oh, this thing just... Okay, so it struck it with... Okay, nope, it doesn't work on it. Okay, please let me run, game. Please let me run so I could... Game, please stop being a dick and let me run so I could get Fireball. And the zombie's gone. Okay, so Fireball's a good AoE spell. And god, our mana regen is pretty quick. So I'm definitely gonna need to look into upgrading to the fire armor, which I can probably do that after stream as well, just working on getting the last things I need with the cloth. But this was a ton of fun. Yeah, definitely gonna be good for the Nether, and even just... Oh yeah, like fighting those, the knights from the Nether, those big suckers that were being annoying. If I can spam Fire Arrow, that'd be cool, or Fireball. I'm just gonna have to start making some epic level spells and upgrading them, getting more epic ink. And more ink in general, and just looting spells. Like, I know there's lots of spells in chests that I don't bother looting, but now I have a use for them. But yeah, my primary goal after stream will just be work on getting this uploaded onto a server. Because a server will behave better. My computer can handle playing this on a server better than it can handle playing it on the PC itself. Like, learning new spells, like, cause like you find spells everywhere, like in the villages, like a lot of the chests have spells and stuff, so I just have to loot the village more, find the spells, get the goods. But yeah, this was a ton of fun. We made it to the Nether. We got new armor. We got new armor again. We learned magic. We died a couple times. We made things die. It was good. A good almost 7 hours of stream. Now I need to get my evening... Hehe, I mean, I could be. Who knows? It just needs to finish saving. And yeah, because like, the more I play, the bigger the world save gets, so it would be nice to upload it to a server before it gets too big. Because I think we're at 2 gigabytes of world size now. And I know it's not too hard to upload an existing world to a server. It's mostly just that I don't have enough regular RAM to handle everything, because Minecraft uses regular RAM, not VRAM. Which is interesting that it does. It's like one of the only games that runs on regular RAM. Yeah, it uses regular RAM and not VRAM, so if you have like 32 or 64 gigabytes of regular RAM, Minecraft's gonna run perfectly. And I think it's just because of how the game was designed that it runs on regular RAM and not VRAM. But I'd say ever since it first came out, it's always ran on normal RAM, so the more of that you have, better it'll play. You could have the crappiest graphics card and a ton of regular RAM and it'll run nicely. But I think a good graphics card does help with shaders and stuff. Yeah, got a new cat. Got lots of goodies. So many goodies. I had to make a new treasure chest for the goodies. Yeah, you have to actually allocate more RAM to the game beforehand. Like, it won't... Like, it's preset to use a certain amount of RAM, and you have to set it to use more RAM. Otherwise, it's only going to use, say, 4 gigs of RAM and might suffer quite a bit. But you just go into the settings and allocate more RAM to it, and then it'll run better because it's using more of the RAM. It's a tedious little thing. Like, not many people know that, oh, you have to actually allocate more RAM to it to make it use more RAM. Otherwise, it's just going to not... Like, I think I have it set to using 10 gigs. I might try lowering it down to 8. Because if I can get it to run on 8, my PC would handle that better. And I think it'll be fine with 8, especially once I get it up on a server. Because, like, once it's up on a server, I won't need as much RAM to play the game. Yeah, most people do think that it is just a graphics card thing, but it is just RAM, like normal RAM that it uses. Okay, looks like we're gonna be running into an ad break. Kinda cringe. Actually, can I snooze it? I don't think I'll be able to click into OBS in time. Actually, wait, no, click. Did we snooze? Yes, no, maybe so. I don't think I got snooze in time, but that's fine. Yeah, while I do my after stream wind down and stuff, I will just look into Minecraft server hosts, find one that's not expensive, because I know for like just a small person server, it's a couple bucks a month, easy peasy. And then once my Twitch money comes in, I can snag a server and get everything uploaded. And that'll be here in a few days. God, what day is today? The 9th? The 9th, yeah, it'll be here in a few days. I just gotta wait for Minecraft to close, because it is taking a little bit of time. Yeah, because I know when you buy a server from, like, a server provider and stuff, it'll pre-generate a world for you, but you can reset that and upload your own world that you've had. And I'll also have to find a provider that also works with the All the Mods 10 pack, so that I can have the mods on. I can't quite play without the mods. Yes, it looks like Minecraft should close soon, because things are running a little smoother in terms of OBS. And... there it goes. It's freeing up some more RAM. More dedicated WAM. And I think we're good. Perhaps. Bardo's being a little laggy. Laggy naggy. Oops, nope. That's the wrong camera. Okay, borrowed. Oh. Nope. Almost there. It's just Minecraft's finishing, or it's releasing the resources it was using, so Barbados just taking its sweet time to start working again. Yep. Okay, this camera should be it. Pause the music, since we don't need that anymore. OBS is behaving and... okay, why is my music player not pausing? I'm gonna have to tab into that and close it. I have pressed pause multiple times. Yeah, it's getting there slowly. Close that. That'll free up some more resources. And we are there. Better. Okay, now that was a fun 7 hours, but now I should focus on food, so let us find someone to raid into. I'm glad you think so, because I love it so much, and everyone who's seen it likes it. It turned out so nicely. It was a very fun stream, even with the lag. But okie dokie, web browser is up. Let's see, open Twitch. Twitch Rooney. And see who is live and vibing. On this Sunday. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, Rummy's still live? Is this late? How long has she been streaming? 5 hours. We could raid in the Rummy. That'd be fun. It's 6 PM for me, so it's gotta be even later for Rummy. Let's raid Rummy the boss. The big boss. And as okie dokie, get the raid message up. As always, my lovely, lovely catfish, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and start to your week. And remember, Big Sis loves you always.